Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Katie Stone. How's it going tonight, Katie?
Hey guys, how are you? Nice to be here again with you.
Always a pleasure to have you here. It's another Hearts of a Champion women's No Limit Hold'em stream. Always a lot of fun. And let's introduce the players right now. In seat one, we've got Mad Hatter from right here in Houston. You'll recognize her from all of the other streams. She also plays some of the other streams here on Champions and is a regular here on the property. It's always great to have Mad Hatter in the room. Always sporting a different hat, looking fresh. Next to her in the two seats, another Houston legend from Vietnam. It's Mimi, the Phaminator. She is a remodeler and likes to play, I think she likes to play PLO more often than Hold'em, but she's been on a lot of these Hold'em streams here. Great to have her back as well. Next to her in the three seat is the Ice Queen, another Houston player. She's one of the organizers of all these ladies, putting these lineups together. You'll see her on almost every one of the streams. Always great to have her in the room. Next to her in the four seat, from Oklahoma City originally, but now right here in Houston, is Ceecee. She is a commercial designer. Started playing for pennies with Grandma, and now she's playing in the big time right here on stream, Champions Poker Live. In the five seat, another regular, originally Tallahassee, Florida, now right here in Houston, it's the Rook, bringing her Rook chess piece as her card cap, sort of her signature deal there. Always a pleasure to have the Rook with us. And next to her in the sixth seat is Glo from Texas City, a healthcare worker. She has a WSOP ring from 2024. She cashed in the WSOP ladies event 2 years in a row. Great player. Great to have her here on the cash game. Next to her is Dee Nice from Missouri City by way of New Jersey. She's got a gambly hand like mine. She likes 3-5 suited. Retired oil gas worker and now poker player. Next to her is Casper. She likes 10-9 of diamonds, VP of a metal recycling company, and a great poker player. You'll recognize her if you've seen any of these other Hearts of Champions streams. She's a regular as well. And rounding out the lineup in seat number 9, one of the biggest winners ever on this stream, it's Royal Fleish. She won the 2024 Spring Poker Open main event for $213,000. She likes to play in the cash streets as well. You can see everybody starting with between $600 and $1,500 today. It's going to be a 2-5 no limit hold'em. It's match the stack after that. You'll see these stacks getting bigger as the night progresses. 2-5 no limit hold'em with a reverse button, so they'll do one hand of Omaha every orbit and also on every dealer change. And right now at the start of the stream, they're going to be doing a PLO bomb pot. So a little mix of games today. Always fun to see the bomb pots. You get those in the cash games almost everywhere here in Texas now, and you're starting to see that a lot all over the country now. In case you're unfamiliar, PLO, you get 4 cards to start. Everybody antes before the flop, and then there's 2 boards, no betting before the flop, and then it's pot limit after that. Split pot game, you're trying to win both boards if possible. Have to play 2 cards out of your hand and 3 cards off each board for each of the pots.
I'll just keep
I hope I explained it properly.
Yeah.
So welcome, Katie. Here we go.
Hello. I like how we're kicking things off with the swingiest of the swings.
Yeah, nothing loosens players up more than seeing 4 cards in their hand and 6 cards on the board right away. It's like, feels like the possibilities are endless. Pretty good flop for the Phaminator. Top set on the bottom board. It checked all the way around.
You won't look into someone's bed.
Top set, still the nuts on that board currently. And then she's blocking the nut straight on the top board. It's always nice to have blockers. You put a lot of pressure on people if you have the nuts one way and you're blocking cards on the other side. Looks like Royal Fleish is going to take a stab at this one now. She's got kings. 7-4s kind of blocking the straight on the top side.
I think so. 1, 2.
She's just putting a feeler out there to see where folks are at.
So big.
Pham in there, of course. Ice Queen makes the call. She's got jacks and 5s on one board. Top pair on the other board. With a gut shot to Broadway. So a little something on each board. And now the Rook getting in there as well.
Cheers.
2 pairs on one board. Gut shot on the other.
Missing? I guess we're missing one more.
No, she got it.
Oh,
Brandy got
okay.
it.
Okay.
Oh, no, she didn't? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's on
All I could taste was the, like, whatever was on top.
A little bit bitterness.
Yeah.
There's no way it's on.
I always forget what it's called. I know when you say it.
The Rook gonna scoop this one. Makes the nut straight on the bottom board, and then a smaller straight on the top board. Actually, a flush on the top board. Straight flush. Holy cow. I missed it for a second there. What a hand. In these split pot games, they love to say nut nut. It's pretty hard to do it in PLO bomb pots, but she did it.
Keep going. You're almost there. That.
Good bet.
And then I want a filet, medium rare, and Brussels sprouts.
The infamous Champions Brussels sprouts.
What'd you find it for over there?
One of my favorite things here.
I think
do
it's
love the sprouts.
probably the most commonly ordered item I've heard so far, just walking through the poker room.
That could be, it's a side with a lot of things. People like the cream corn too,
Such a good bet.
but yeah, you can't go wrong with the Brussels sprouts.
Nut flesh.
Or just one.
You can wait 30 minutes.
Probably not gonna watch it.
Surprised she didn't want to show that one. Usually when people have the straight flush, they love to turn it over, but
First hand of the night goes to Brandy.
You had 8-9?
It was.
Well, the straight got there.
Which bottom are you talking about? Yeah.
That bottom.
No, it had a...
The set no good?
No good. What, you had a straight?
Yeah, because a straight got there. And then the straight got up
Flush got it.
8-9.
You couldn't have had both straights. It's not
I did, it had
possible.
straight.
Yeah, 8-9. Queen. I got blockers. You know, I got 2 of them.
Is there,
Yeah.
I mean, I had the blockers and the spade draw.
But I'm trying to guarantee y'all so y'all don't have to be rude to me.
I only get 2 cards this time?
Let's do another bump
Where's the
pot.
knit button?
Are we playing the net?
And the reverse button.
Oh, yeah,
We'll do the knit
both.
the next hand.
welcome to everybody watching live. Be sure to let us know in the chat who you're sweating, who's your big winner prediction for the night.
I can get y'all one.
See, we got Go Finn's Poker in there. Been on the stream a couple of times. Guess he's crushing it in the cash room. Glo with Big Slick on the button, opening this one to 35. Dee Nice getting in there with a nice King Jack suited, and now Royal Fleish with the ladies in the straddle. 3 bets to 125.
Yeah, and this has the potential to be a pretty big pot. We've got a suited King Jack. She is not going anywhere.
For your business, you had to.
And there's already $380
I'm getting drained.
in the pot.
Slowing down. As soon as I get home, I just hit the bed.
Yeah, and Glo and Dee Nice with not much more than that left in their stack, so a good chance that somebody's going to get all in here.
Yeah, and obviously not the flop that Dee was hoping for. She'll be able to get it away pretty easily.
Let her do her thing.
Queens certainly wants to get a little bit of money in the middle. And Glo has not the ace of spades, but the king of spades. The problem is the pot is so large right now based on her stack. And so she isn't really calling right now,
I want my friends to tell me the truth.
hopefully with the intention of folding on the turn. She has a tough decision right now. It's kind of all or nothing for her. And she makes the right fold.
All right.
Nice hand.
Oh, it wasn't even on yet.
All right. So now the knit button's
It's on
on.
now.
Yeah. Wait, what are we doing for the knit this
They
time?
just now.
What do y'all want to do?
We did
Yeah, we did.
$15.
100 into the middle, splash pot?
Yeah.
What y'all doing?
Are you guys cool with that?
For that?
100 in the
For
middle for
splash
splash pot for the loser of the knit?
Lose with the net?
100 total or 200 total? Total, just one. Okay. Yeah.
So there you have it. Starting the knit game now. That's those big red buttons you see in front of the players. In order to get rid of the button, you have to win a hand and show it down. The last player with a button has to put $100 in the next pot for a splash pot. So they have a chance to win their own money back, but they do have to put 100 in without looking at their cards. Which, given these stack sizes, is a pretty hefty penalty.
That way, where this button goes this way.
20 big blinds.
Yeah, you got it.
I forget how slow it is. Like,
And typically on the women's streams, they'll take half of that splash money and donate it to women's charity. They've been doing that
Oh,
on
that's
previous
right.
streams anyway. I'm not sure if they've discussed it tonight, but I do love that about this particular stream, the Hearts of a Champions. They've been doing that pretty consistently, and I think it's a great message to send that poker can be cutthroat and still
I figured if you were here.
be good for the community.
So it looks like we have a few limpers here. Mimi starting the action with sevens. And Ceecee also calling with king 10 off. Glo, however,
Hey, do you know when that Venetian?
says the price has changed. King queen suited certainly deserves
Because the win one's earlier in the month, right?
to be a little bit larger of a wager. And Mimi's going to come along, probably anticipating that that was possible.
Banks a set of sevens, does Phaminator, both other players with top pair. This could be another action hand.
Glo, certainly thinking that she has the best hand, is going to bet her king queen. Mimi, however, is very happily
Yeah.
going
like-
to be in there as well.
I like the just call here because Glo only has 300 in her stack. You don't want to blow her off this hand yet. And this keeps Ceecee along as well.
Yeah, all three stacks.
Yeah, I think I would.
The SPR is pretty low. The stack to pot ratio is pretty low. In general,
Fives.
we like to get our money in
You're like in early position.
on the flop
I was big blind.
because now we give people the opportunity to fold on the turn. And when players have really big draws on the flop like that,
Yeah.
they're more likely to go for it and continue. And now we've got an 8 on the turn. The king 10 that was once interested in the king jack is no longer interested. And Glo has a decision. It's basically all in for her.
She just have
That's hilarious.
She has to think, you know, what does Mimi have here? She could have queen 10 of hearts, queen 9 of hearts, ace queen of hearts, any other kind of low hearts, maybe 9 10, 6 7 somehow.
Yeah, 9-10, a double gutter on the flop. Did get there.
I love her heart. I mean.
And maybe she has 2 pair, some kind of 2 pair.
100 queens or kings. Yeah.
But whenever you're deciding these things, you know, you remember that you started 3-handed also, and so that
Oh, here.
does make Mimi's hand seem a little bit stronger in this scenario.
I think she got 4th or 5th. Like, she folded her way. She only played premium. Yeah.
By the way, I'll still buy you mojito.
Yeah. Not my
And she's
moment.
pretty comfortable, pretty confident. If I'm Glo sitting there,
Of course not.
I'm probably observing that. I'm probably seeing
Heads up.
that she's very relaxed, very composed, drinking her beautiful mojito. And that generally signifies strength. Yeah, nice fold, Glo. Nice fold. Disciplined fold, tough fold, but really good fold. I don't think that many players are capable of making that fold for that amount. Dan.
Yeah, great fold. Credit to her for thinking it through and doing that. Sometimes the first hand of the knit game, you might make a light call there with top pair, but she thought the better of it.
Well, the nice thing is these players have a decent amount of history together. They play a lot on these streams, and you've got some pretty accomplished tournament winners in the group as well. So there's a little bit of history here, which might explain a good fold or maybe a big fold or a not so big or good fold, maybe a little loose.
Right.
Depends on how many mojitos have entered the mix, Dan.
Yeah.
Oh,
And as you said, the SPR there was pretty close, so it does feel like a tournament hand almost. It's like, oh, this is all the chips.
I showed my hand. Because I showed my hand.
So they didn't even catch it.
Also wanted to remind everybody that on the 31st, there's a pretty big event coming up here at Champions, 100K guarantee. What's even more interesting about the event, though, and this is relative to the Hearts of a Champion Ladies Night stream tonight, is if
I couldn't let
a woman
2 years
wins
another
the
card.
100K guaranteed at Champions on the 31st, an additional $2,500 WSOP Ladies Event package will be awarded to the winner. So that's a 1K buy-in and then $1,500 for expenses for the trip out to Vegas. I think that is pretty darn cool. Very generous of Champions. So let's go, ladies. If you know any female poker player, it is in Houston next week on the 31st. Send them on over to Champions because they might have a chance to win a trip to Vegas.
What a great opportunity. And you're playing a great tournament with a great structure already, too. Good chance to win quite a bit of money and an excellent package.
Well, and it's important to remark, too, that you don't see that very often. There's not a whole lot of rooms out there nationally on a nationwide basis that are putting that much extra money into the pot, so to speak. So just really an important, very generous thing to do for that tournament in particular by Champions here in Houston. Well done. Bravo. We see 4-5 deuce and the ace. Royal Fleish has ace 4 of the small blind, which is generally a small blind type hand in this scenario, but
Ooh.
with 4 to the straight out there, she's not so excited about her 2 pair.
And she got out-rivered anyway. So she'll end up losing the minimum here.
Thank you.
Casper maybe. And quick call.
2 pair?
Me too.
Oh, shit.
You got it. Why'd you say oh
Why'd you say
shit?
oh shit?
2 pair.
I said me too.
And there was nothing. Oh,
Yeah, what's she gonna be to it?
yeah.
I still shit.
Yeah.
In the chat reminding us, congratulations to Rochelle, Ice Queen. She won
Okay, my ace four is
a
good.
tournament at another poker room here a few days ago. 100K guarantee. Congratulations.
That was not.
Rebel Poker is shouting her out.
Holy. Wow. That is strong.
You should
Whoa.
taste mine.
Yeah, PLO hand.
Whoa.
I'll
that's
put a
no
whole nother
joke.
shot in there.
Wow.
What tequila did you use?
Casamigos. And I only know that because my friend, we were just in Boca and we were just ordering these on the beach. And I don't know what kind, and she said she was the one ordering, so that's
That's how you got.
that's
yeah.
how I knew what to order. I'd be like, I don't know.
It's all right,
No,
keep
but that's
drinking
good.
them,
Leave it to
Lisa.
It's a
those
good
that
one,
know.
right?
Yeah.
Casamigos?
Leave it to us. Leave it to those that know.
Okay, so that's, you approve?
Yeah.
Is that better than Don Julio?
No.
It's right there. It's right.
That's a snap no on that one.
Yeah, somebody knows their tequila.
So the 2 buttons have lined up. That means this is a PLO hand, so that won't count for the knit game. But it will be fun. Double suited hand for Ice Queen. Not as well connected as you would love, and only 8 high on one of the suits, but she's likely to play this one. Rough kings for Ceecee. And the Rook is going to try to get some more money in the pot here with single suited queens.
I like that
wasn't
pink,
necessary to
Brandy.
get such a big table.
I like that pink.
Thank you. I
That's a
appreciate
pretty
it.
pink.
Pretty and pink.
Check.
Very connected board here.
It kind of had the voice down.
Nobody flopped the straight, but Ceecee is open-ended with top pair. And there the straight gets there, bringing a heart draw for the Rook, though. Checks around, and Ceecee's straight will hold.
That's your hand, girl.
Girl, you can't.
I'm not calling you, but
No, I'm looking at the much bigger than that, so. I'm looking at the nuts.
Okay, so now I move this to
5'8"
you,
first,
and I move
first thing I
this
see.
down. But I'm gonna let you do that.
yeah.
Was that?
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, shut up, Mimi.
Liar.
Man, Mimi.
Over pair, backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, you give up. You tap out. I mean, you have to tap out then. The flop comes.
Let's
I mean, I gotta see where I'm at.
No. It's too many cards out there. You got like 8 cards against you. I tap out. I
I
don't
mean, we
care.
have a lot of room at this table. We have to admit.
It's a lot more.
I mean, I think we could.
I mean, I'm like,
Couple of us
I'm like,
will lay on it
like,
and
look
take
at
a
this.
nap.
I'm like
That's
sprawled
all I'm
out.
thinking about taking a nap.
This is a 10 or a 12. It might be a 12.
It was like a 15.
Yeah, I think it's something
That's
larger
what
than
she
that.
So I didn't say.
But who's measuring? Size does matter.
Who started that earlier? See, this is what happens when I have a drink.
No.
You haven't even taken 2 sips.
I have had 4, and it's strong. I'm gonna get a call from my husband soon. Lisa. Oh. Well, the last time I drank, I had to leave
She
my car
literally
here.
just walked around the corner.
Okay, so the rule is no more than 1 an hour. And if you keep that going, then
Okay,
then
1 an
you get
hour.
1 an hour, that way you have time to process.
Okay.
Well, that looks
So Mad Hatter is taking her position and raising with 5-3 suited.
I have time.
Does anybody want?
Anybody need anything? Who was
May I have
that
a
that
Diet
was
Coke?
Queen 9-9 2 spades doesn't really connect with anyone. Will be interesting to see
Tastes good.
who ends up winning this pot.
They're like,
Andrea is going to go ahead and take the lead as the opener, and she'll get 2 folds.
Position and aggression often pay off in this game.
look at the middle. Up. It's okay.
Oh, I see.
Otherwise,
There's fire. Tableside fire. Tableside flames, actually, I should say. I shouldn't say fire.
Dude, I haven't had a
From the meat, the steak.
Yeah, the flaming whiskey salt.
I didn't realize it was actually live flames that come to the table. Is that supposed to happen?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, pretty cool. Little side to your steak here at Champions. They always do that. Put a little bit of some kind of alcohol in the salt and start it on fire for you.
Dee with wonderful hand, ace king suited. She is going to raise to 40.
Oh,
That's a fun little addition to the table.
Again, we're playing 2-5 here at Champions in Houston. The pretty regular lineup of ladies that play on the Hearts of a Champion stream about once a month.
I always think like, oh, I wish there was a rabbit ham, so it's fun for everybody.
Cutoff is going to call here with king jack off.
So everybody would do it.
And we have 2 more players.
Tip the dealer.
Big blind in the straddle, getting in there, yeah. 7-4 gets there, almost.
105.
You said 105?
Yes.
105, I think so.
And Dee is just very quickly going to take control of this pot and win the pot. She has ace king suited, 2 overs, backdoor diamond draw. She goes ahead and shows that she did have the best hand post flop and pre flop. Nice hand, Dee.
Nice and strong.
It's strong.
Is it margarita?
Not stronger than yours, they brought me extra out of it again. Want to try it?
What is it?
Margarita.
Oh, you got margarita too?
But Julio, though.
Hers is skinny though, like.
I don't even know what the difference is. I just know it's less calories. But what is it less of in the drink?
Sugar.
I have their Margarita.
Probably.
But like what?
Because in hers
Whatever
is
the mix
lime,
is, they use the skinny version of it.
whether
Okay.
it be the lime juice, not the
Yeah.
lime juice, but the
Triple sir, I mean,
Whatever.
it's the mixture, I'm sure.
Yeah,
There's a skinny, there's a skinny
there's
group.
calories in the flavor.
Used to be,
Mixture
long
stuff.
time ago.
Okay. That's cool.
In the middle.
A lot of diet-friendly ones now.
Mimi has queen jack off in the cutoff, good enough to open it up. Rochelle, not interested.
Delicious.
Oh shit! Should have just
They
raised
taste
it.
like poop.
Horrible.
Took it down $10 or something.
Brandy is going to come along and the straddle.
No, they, sometimes they're like before pre-show, they're like, okay, you gotta sell these many of this, and if you do, you get this.
Yeah,
So
much
that's
better
why they
than
push
that.
them.
Yeah.
Usually it's like they're trying to push the nectar, or they're trying to push, yeah, don't
That
ever.
peach juice that was in the
Don't.
margarita.
Ace deuce 10 rainbow. Mimi is going to check. Generally, this will favor the opening range.
I just know like I have a couple drinks and that's what I ordered.
I'm kind of the same way.
Yeah.
And now she's turned to straight.
I was like, I'm so sorry, but I cannot drink this.
And Glo firing right into her.
This margarita that
Come along, not afraid of that diamond draw.
I found.
3 ways, you know, we also want to try to find ways to build the pot.
It's like, let me tell you, if you're a margarita drinker, this one's
She a
fantastic.
smoker?
And
So was she a smoker?
That was a man.
Oh, the
actually.
man.
There's always that one person you can't beat.
Just kidding.
it looks like Mimi just bet $5 on the river, and Glo called the $5 on the river.
Just getting a little extra value there.
So you're going for the whole summer?
No, no.
Andrew it is, pretty much. He's gonna live there for 2 months.
No.
So what does your
I'll be back for
ex?
2 weeks.
Does your ex keep
Yeah,
your kids?
so,
How was the custody?
Usually we switch every other weekend, and then the summers we do 2 weekends on, 2 weekends off.
Not what mean weeks. Two
So,
full.
so my parents will keep them when I have them during the week.
Gotcha.
So it's
Okay.
weekends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they usually do like summer camps and stuff, right?
Yeah, and
so
my
it's like-
my dad, He's their shuttle driver.
You're
anyway.
young, but you're beautiful.
That top one was, yeah.
Oh gosh, must be nice to have people to watch your children while you play poker. I don't know what that's like.
What a luxury.
I remember years ago trying to campaign for childcare on site at the Rio when there was a whole contingency of poker players that were starting to become parents, and we all had toddlers at the same time, but we all still needed to make a living.
Yeah.
And no, the idea was not, Jack Effel was not a fan of the idea. Shockingly. He was also surprisingly not interested in the nursing on-site idea, which was a whole nother thing. Anyway, we've got Mimi here in the hijack with a pair of 8s.
Well, no, I mean, they'll be with their dad, but I'm sure one summer I will.
It's a fair fight with the ace jack.
I realized that if I bring, like, because I was there last summer, we went like on a trip that
Fair.
time. But it was. For that, for me, thank you. But, you know, I can't, in the water, like, for you it's different. They know
Mimi takes another
mom is making money.
pot, the best hand.
And they look at me doing it just like a fun thing. So why are you doing this? And yeah, so they don't, so I can't really go when they're there. Because they don't, you know, I have to say, well, if I'm going, I want to focus on this.
Reminder that on the 31st, a very cool tournament coming up here at Champions, 100K guarantee, one-day tournament, incredible structure, wonderful prize pool, always crushes the 100K prize pool. You're thinking about coming into Houston for some poker, that's a great one to start with. And very special promotion, if a woman wins that tournament, she also wins a very special exclusive $2,500 package to the WSOP ladies event courtesy of Champions here in Houston. Very cool special promo. I really hope a woman wins. I want to say, Dan, and I wish there was some stats on this, but I feel like there's been more woman winners out of Champions than people realize.
Yeah, we have a great pool of players that regularly play our big tournaments, and a lot of them are women. It's a higher percentage than you would expect, and that's great. Love to see the game grow, and that's a market that's growing.
So 10-10 for 2 hearts. 3 on the turn, $155 in the middle. Rochelle is going to bet, Glo is going to call. The flush gets there, it's probably going to slow them down with their ace high and their pair of 3s.
Value bet with the 3. I like it.
Come to find out. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, dealers are
Really dope record collection. So I took
always welcome at Champions. If you guys are looking for a job, for sure, in the chat.
at least the DJ side's kind of like.
And yes, I agree. Everybody here is really nice. I don't work here, but I know a lot of people here, and it's just a very, just a very pleasant environment. Very family, familial feeling.
I have not, but I'd be interested to do so. I've done plenty of weddings. I used to tour. Yep, I've done that.
You said you used to twerk.
I used to tour. I was about to say tour. No, I used to tour DJ for CeeLo Green and for Keisha Cole for a little bit.
It was like a radio DJ.
Yeah, I used to work at 97 on the box.
Why do I not know this?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Oh my gosh, I
97 The
remember.
Box got me.
Yeah, Brandy Garcia.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
With
Okay.
Mad Hatter Morning Show.
Yeah. I remember. That's crazy.
That's so funny.
Y'all are just now knowing after all of this time of playing with me.
I just never made.
Wait, you're Brandy?
Me, Brandy? What? I didn't listen. I'm like,
That's crazy.
I'm like a satellite radio person now. I don't ever listen to anything.
No, I listened. I think I did 97.9.
But it was like back in the day, like 2005.
Way back in
What
the
was
day.
it? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for sure we would have been jamming too.
Because that's when like all the
I didn't listen to that music.
I still listen to that music.
like that.
We know.
I
didn't listen to that
on
music.
the box.
What is that music?
Was it like R&B?
Tickets to
Yeah, that's when I was
I got
bartending for
tickets
sure. I was
to the
listening to
all.
your
No,
shit.
no, no. It was with Destiny's Child. I danced on stage with Destiny's Child. Yeah. It was at the Compact Center.
Nice. With the original Destiny's Child or when they were 3?
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Andrew, you old.
I am. I was in the first grade, by the way.
I was in the first
You're not old.
That was the highlight of my life. Dancing on stage.
Let's hear
with
other
Destiny's
random
Child.
facts we don't know about people.
Other fun fact, one of the original members of Destiny's Child was my roommate, LaToya. When I moved to LA.
Look it.
Yeah. That's my girl.
So cool.
Brandy girl, that's crazy.
I know you were-
That's so crazy.
See, there's one guy.
The queens have found their way to the Rook.
Monopoly pretty much on the bar bat mitzvah scene. But there needs to
That's a
be,
very niche market. It's very specialized.
for sure.
Because it's a certain way of doing it.
And he has the market. There's no other but
Lisa wants to
What is different?
break out.
What would be the difference to be, say,
Brandon.
yeah, versus
Brandon.
any DJ for any other?
just that you would
Casper
have
takes the lead though. King high board.
point, which is like the traditional Havana.
She's out of position. It checks around.
And that's like the traditional, and that's like the highlight of the event. So you have to know when the proper time is to play the hora, because that's when you're, you're, celebrating.
Okay.
And but it's just having a party, so it's nothing that she couldn't break into. She advertised in like the
Lisa
bat
could get you
mitzvah.
in.
Yeah, I mean,
Jewish Herald
the Jewish Herald Voice is for sure.
Thank you.
But I'm not trying to. If anybody's watching, I mean, Corey's awesome. Just Corey, we love you.
Check through on the flop.
A little competition.
Delayed c-bet on the turn. Gets called by Casper. She's going to take this one down. She'll be safe in the Nick game now. Take a look at the early numbers. We're just over a half hour in, so small sample size, but a very active table. Over half the table, above 36% on the VPIP. 3 players left in the Nick game. And the all-important cumulative winnings. Phaminator up on top, up about 470, and the Rook up 230. Everyone else in the red. Glo down the most at the moment, but it's just 35 minutes in. This is going to be close to a 5-hour stream, so plenty of time to turn things around.
You have to know how to do it.
Yeah.
You got to know what gets the crowd hyped.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
This is the PLO hand.
I did DJ Exhibit.
Ah.
Which was kind of
Good.
Exhibit.
You want to take the turn off? You
that
can
is
if you
cool.
want. That's what I'm saying.
They're not together anymore.
Time for Brandy to bluff again.
So what's your
I
favorite?
And she doesn't give up either. She
My
continues.
favorite thing I ever did
Just lucky none of the
was
rest of us
such
had
a tough
anything.
one.
Of course, that was bump on.
Just the fact that I've gotten to DJ at all my favorite, coolest venues ever. I've gotten to DJ Staples Center. I've gotten to DJ the Coliseum in LA. I've got to
Wow,
DJ.
Brandy,
Toyota
who knew?
I literally, and I used to have a residency at a City Walk in LA.
Garcia.
And that's my
That's so
favorite
crazy,
place.
man. That's way back when. No.
That's amazing.
I remember listening to her. I'm like, how old are you?
But yeah, like
How old?
it was such a blessing. It was such a cool
She can't be young. I listened to her
experience
way
for
back
the
in the
first
day.
time. Like everything I could have ever dreamed of and more. You know,
That must have been good, right?
When I was in college, I had an internship with Polygram Records, and that was
Maybe can I
like
get a rescan from you?
Yeah.
Have fun.
my only into the music industry.
Back to PLO. The Rook opening this one up with a queen high rundown, but it's going to come all diamonds and all wheel cards. And nobody with diamonds. Royal Fleish flopping the 6 high straight has the best of it here. After checking around, she'll take a stab and probably just win it. Not much for anybody to defend with.
I'll have 4 out.
If you like PLO, there's a PLO tournament, I believe every Thursday night, right, Dan?
Yes, there is. $200 buy-in, 10K guarantee, $100 rebuys and add-ons. Super fun tournament every Thursday. That's at 7 p.m.
I learned a very valuable tip from Phil. I lost the biggest pot of the night because of nipping. And I was very upset with myself after it because it was such like, of course, a perfect storm where I raised in late position and the only other guy that had the nip button called me. And the flop was like king 6-6. And I had king 10 and he had 6. He had 3-6.
Oh, God.
Like 3-6 of diamonds. Yeah. And I lost
You lost like $10,000.
$10,000 in that hand.
Damn.
And I was very, because I'm sorry.
All right, let's go. Glo heads up in the knit game. She's got the 7-4 and raises.
I hit a king.
Uh-oh.
She hasn't even looked at her hand. She's telling a story, and now she's got kings.
Oh, I thought it was heads up. There are 3 of them, and Royal Fleish is the other one.
Like you don't play just because you just play your regular.
The Rook, Glo, and Royal Fleish.
So Glo's raised to 35. Let's see how much she makes it on the button. Most likely a little bit more. Looks like it's
150. Pretty big raise.
I understand. But I did start before I looked. I did start.
Glo's gonna look at our cards and say, maybe if it was suited.
She played it correctly.
Dan's gonna look at it and say, it's not bad enough to play.
I said, what did I do wrong there? And he said to me, my bad, I'm sorry, Glo. I was late position. I think 10. Go, Glo. I mean, I actually had it. Yeah, so. But anyways.
You're trying to pick it up with 7-4.
I know. And that's the thing. You could have.
7-4 will not get there this time. And now it is actually heads up between the Rook and Glo in the knit game.
Like 7-7. And I lost it. And
That's the champion's hand, though.
It is the champion's
I
hand.
called it off. I mean, he bet at the river $9,000, and I'm like, if he has it, and it was just him and I would never have raised with King 10 and got all crazy if I didn't want to get rid of my nip button.
So it costs you more.
You don't raise
Cost
with
me
King 10?
way more.
Not if it's
How much is
suited.
your
Not that
situation?
situation.
Gotta be suited.
What was it?
What was it?
400.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, damn. Look, just let him take the
Take a bite, right? That's what I'm talking
But when you're in it, you
I think
Yeah.
so instead I lost 10,000 trying not to lose
400.
But it was a total cooler because technically, like in that situation, you're just gonna lose
Yeah,
it.
for sure.
I mean, King 6-6.
Ceecee is gonna limp in.
That player, though, you never.
King Queen off. Dee Nice is going to 3-bet to $15, and
Maybe I'm just looking to lock up.
Ace King in the cutoff is going to make it 50, but Rochelle is in the big blind waiting with 2 queens, and so she is now putting the 4th bet into 150.
Yeah, I expect to see a big pot between these 2 players with these 2 holdings.
You're really quiet.
Royal Fleish just calling in position with the Ace King. And out flops the queens.
Definitely not the board that you're looking for if you have 2 queens, 2 kings.
I like the check back from Royal Fleish.
Rochelle checking quickly on the deuce turn. And Royal Fleish betting quickly. Pot is now $522 again. SPR is
crazy there.
not so comfortable.
Oh, the drink has really gotten me. I was already tired.
She's not giving up though.
But the pass out.
See a river here. Here's the board. Flush does not complete. And all Rochelle pretty much is worried about is that ace. She has to think, does Royal Fleish actually have the ace? And, you know, when you think back through the hand, this was a 4-bet pot pre. The action was such that Royal Fleish 3-bets her hand on the button. Or in the cutoff.
6-3.
And then when faced with more action from the big line, she still continues. So we've got to think that both players are at top of range. And so the ace really makes sense. Rochelle makes a good fold. And Royal Fleish wins another big pot. But, you know, it's sometimes how it goes. That money could have very easily gone in pre.
We can do a restrain.
I don't think you can double shadow for the last hour.
Yeah, well played by both players.
This drink is super strong.
He said it's up to y'all.
Those firing minds are at. We're gonna wait for the next time when she can do it. Because clearly I'm at the bottom of the.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'm fine with it.
Last hour's been requested.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so just last hour, y'all can do whatever, or just double?
Yeah, last hour.
Do whatever.
Do whatever. Okay, so they're gonna just keep it now with one straddle.
Yeah.
Just keep that groceries money on.
In case you didn't hear all that, players discussing the straddles. They're allowing one straddle for most of the stream, and then the final hour, unlimited straddles, which is always fun.
Small blind waking up with a nice hand, especially when folded to her. King Jack suited. Big blind has nothing. But the straddle certainly will come along with ace-5 off.
So you can reach it.
And heads up in the Nick game.
Rochelle cannot stay away from those aces today. She's got King Jack suited. She's going to go ahead and bet the flop. Brandy's not going anywhere.
Gonna raise it up right now.
You know, being that this pot was a limp pot pre, yeah, or no?
Ice Queen raised pre, but it's blind versus blind. Ice Queen raised out of the small blind. The Rook just calling on the straddle, and with a knit button. I think most of the time, any strong ace, blind versus blind in position with a knit button is probably going to raise pre-flop, right? So Ice Queen's giving it some thought here, given all that.
Yeah, and Rochelle might be thinking, well, you know, she's got some equity with the king. She, you know, her hand can improve, and she's just going to go for it. Try to take the equity right now. Hope that, ooh.
What a play. Puts Brandy into the blender there, and she gets rid of the weak ace.
Wow. Nice hand.
Because I have a big small business following. So a lot of companies that their audience is small businesses, they reach out to me. So like Nationwide Insurance.
That's considered small?
So they were doing a big promotion a couple of years ago to reach small businesses for business insurance.
Yeah, that is not a small business.
Yeah. No, so like no, when the company has a small business audience, like that's their target audience. I did a lot of stuff for Nationwide.
Nationwide.
Yeah. Dude, they flew me out to Phoenix.
How's it go? How's it go?
Nationwide is on your
I haven't heard that before. How's it go?
What?
Dude, the brand deals are fun though.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Especially when you get company that aligns with what you're doing or what you're trying to.
Yeah.
King 7 suited for Royal Fleish. Good enough to open here in late position. Andrea lurking behind though with 2 kings, trying to figure out how much to make
And it's
for a 3-bet.
not relevant to what I do. 150.
Like she made about 150. Rochelle on the button with Jack 10 of hearts. Certainly a hand in position that you always want to try to see a flop with. And it plays quite well multi-ways. It's the kind of hand that can beat aces and kings.
I support you on there.
Thank you. And then Instagram.
If you do make a straight with Jack 10, it's always going to be the nut straight.
And another huge hand for Glo in the straddle. We might see a little bit of fireworks here. This is exactly the kind of hand that you want to have in the straddle, right, Dan? Exactly the kind of hand you hope and pray for.
Yeah.
Especially after this kind of action. She might just get it all in here.
Yeah, not the worst idea. Then you get to see all 5 cards. Your head's up in the Nick game. You got a quality hand. And there's a lot of dead money in that pot.
Let's see if she finds...
Just gonna call.
Now, Royal Fleish is just looking at how much is in the middle. I mean, yeah, she's got a 7 in her hand, but she's also got a king. She just doesn't know how in bad shape she is. She is the only one with clubs, though, but she does make a good fold. She has the biggest stack at the table, and so maybe not getting involved with hands like that multi-ways is probably a good decision. Ace 8 deuce monochrome, and Glo with the red ace queen says that's all her.
Mad Hatter with the king of spades though makes the call, and she's definitely not dead.
Pretty easy fold for Rochelle. Ice queen. And, you know, with how much money is in the middle, with how much money is back, certainly can't blame.
Pot of the night so far, 1,300 in the middle.
The first board. First board. Yeah.
Sounds like they are running it twice. The first board does count for the knit game, so she'll be safe and at least getting her money back.
100. Oh, I'm sorry. You still need that.
And Andrea really needs a spade here to get some of her money back. She does not get it.
Wow.
Ace queen of hearts scoops. Big pot.
Full double for Glo. And the knit game is over. The Rook will be paying that $100 penalty once this hand is sorted out. And we'll take a look at the numbers. That's going to put Glo up $330. And Mad Hatter moving to the bottom after that loss. Down 628. Royal Fleish and Phaminator both up over 400 bucks. Less than an hour into the stream. Pretty fun and active game here so far. And now a $100 splash pot coming up.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I just make sure.
No, she's retired. Retired lawyer. Could you imagine? Just make a decision. Make a decision. Come on.
Sorry.
I brought over a bottle of wine tonight for the winner tonight. The woman who wins the most amount of money tonight also gets a bottle of wine sitting right next to the poker table.
That was very nice of you. Katie's super generous. She also brought cookies and treats for everybody.
Figured sweeten the pot a little bit.
Quiet.
Yeah, brought some cookies. My friend, actually her name is Katie, also from Alchemy Bake Lab up in Katy. Yes, Katie brought the cookies baked by Katie in Katy.
Me.
Royal Fleish has kings once more. She raises it to 50.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. Don't end it again?
No, not.
With that splash money in there, lots of
Good luck.
callers.
This game is gonna give me so much trouble.
Royal Fleish opening to 50 with the kings.
All the big kids.
When you got $100 dead in the middle, you might want to make your raise a little bit bigger. And unfortunately, she's going to face
And turn.
7 players going to this flop.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And 2 aces on the flop. Dee Nice crushing it here with trip aces, but Ceecee has the better kicker.
It almost feels like we're looking at a PLO hand with everybody in the pot, but we're really not. Somebody's going to lose a decent amount of money here. And it is not going to be Dee Nice.
I'm all in.
Oh my goodness. So you see Dee, look at her face. She just had a moment of like, what is going on? Because she has 3 aces. What more do you want her to have to win the pot? She's got to be thinking set of 4s is in there for a full house, maybe ace 4. At the end of the day, though, she has ace 10. How the heck does she fold?
What do y'all want to do?
Yeah, you just can't.
It is just brutal. You know, I would give a little bit of pause 3 ways. Heads up, certainly not, but really just cannot blame these players. The 10 being a very good kicker. It's not like she has, you know, ace 5 or ace 6. She's got a 10 in her hand, which is generally going to be a good kicker.
So it sounds like they're going to run it 2 times. Ceecee is a huge favorite here.
You have the 4s?
I don't have to turn anything. I was on turn.
Just show us.
We didn't say that.
Game.
Don't put a 3. Don't put a 2.
Oh.
We did twice. We did twice already.
Yeah, we just played.
Don't put a 2.
Yeah, Rochelle not wanting to turn her cards over. You know, anytime you're giving away information to the players, you're giving them an edge over you. And in tournaments, showdown is mandatory, but in cash games, it is not. And so why not keep that information to yourself?
That's it.
Nice hand.
Ace Jack is going to scoop it, both boards.
Happy birthday to me.
And new pot of the night.
It was my birthday.
And you can add 100 to that number because of the splash pot there. So $2,100.
Was it ace 10 and ace 8?
And just like that, Ceecee up 1351 at about the 1 hour mark. And Ice Queen down a full buy-in. Dee Nice as well.
Reloading as we speak. There we go. Just one of those hands, Dan. You know?
Yeah, it's the thing about poker. Sometimes you just run into it.
Well, and you know, the stacks were such that it just made it an even more difficult fold. Had they been much deeper, it's possible that Dee could have gotten away from her ace 10 based on the action in front of her.
Oh, of course, yeah. When you've got trip aces and you've got $500 to win 2,000, you just have to call.
Exactly. There's the chip counts so far. Ceecee's up top. Royal Fleish is in second. But a whole lot more poker to go here at Champions. And there's Rochelle topping off. She's got plenty to top off with. Congratulations to Rochelle again for taking down that big tournament last week.
We can trade security.
That's got to feel good. I've never taken down anything bigger than like a 20-person field, you know. So.
It's really, really hard to win poker tournaments.
Kings, $50, 20 callers, nice.
And the 2 aces come. It's funny.
Your kings?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
That's the word.
Bullshit. All right, net button. Where's the net button? We haven't pushed that back around. All right.
It like never fails.
No mercy.
Reminder that on the 31st here at Champions, a 100K guaranteed tournament. The $400 buy-in, is that it, right?
Yep, $400 buy-in.
Maybe I should
30-minute levels, 50K starting stack,
I feel like I
$100,000 guarantee.
I should have raised more.
Those monster stacks are always a great turnout and great tournament here.
Well, it's nice. It's one day. It's in and out. I mean, it might be a long day for you. You hope that it's a long day.
Yeah,
but
if it's a long day, it's good.
That's a good thing. But it's so nice. It's just in, out, one day, and maybe you win 12K, 15K.
Thank you.
Definitely a good tournament to play if you have limited amount of time for poker or other activities due to work or family. Kids just got out of school, so everybody's crazy. Now you've got your kids at home for the summer. It's like, what do you do?
Would have saved me money. Would have saved me money. I would have still called her. I know she.
Mimi in there with the ace-10, just calling.
I'm very happy. I only lost.
Comes back around to the blind.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich last week.
She lying.
Not a whole lot of anything for anyone. King, king, 5, 2 spades.
Has it been
Might be a situation for Mimi to.
No, I know. I'm fine. I'm fine with it.
Ooh, Casper with the steal.
But Casper's in there.
Oh, Dee Nice isn't going to let her have it, though, with that 5.
I know. Someone is clearly singing.
Casper hoping for a 4 or a deuce, didn't get it. And it looks like the 5 is going to scoop.
Oh, wow. An 8 on the river improves it. And she'll be the first player safe in the new knit game.
Yeah, I think our deal was during Hispanic Heritage Month one year.
Oh, that's my small blind. Here, go ahead.
She got to already.
Go ahead.
Is Sager your maiden name?
A married name.
What's your maiden name?
Guzman. Guzman.
Guzman.
Sorry. Technically, I'm Guzman Sager, but I just haven't changed it on my ID.
Did you know Black with Vicky?
Yeah.
That's not.
That was my first wife. Sorry.
I did.
First wife. If he had a wife, I didn't
Trust me, I'll take anything.
I have been married twice.
Did you have one after
I've
Vicky
been
or
divorced
before?
twice.
Oh.
Before or after Vicky?
I'm currently working on a third wife.
Oh, shit. Like,
Working
working
on. You have like a fiance.
Well, the other day she told me that I haven't technically asked her to marry me, which I haven't, but we've talked about marriage and that type of thing. So.
I mean, I talked about it with my ex too. We were together no more.
I hope she's not watching the stream right now.
Put a ring on
Yeah, you
it?
gotta put a ring on it.
Put a ring on it.
Yeah,
Black,
that's the
let's
thing.
go.
I gotta be way more sure than I was the first and second one. That's
I really hope she's not listening to this stream right now.
Right? Well, she probably knows.
Does he know that his microphone is listenable on YouTube?
Black's been our dealer for a while. He knows.
Rochelle's in there with a pretty ace-10 suited, making it 30. Ceecee with king-queen off and the hijack coming along. And they will see a 9-5-6 flop. Not an attractive flop for either of them. Certainly hits the flatting range up the position of the player in position. The deuce on the turn, not improving anyone's hand. Ace high hoping to show down. Possibly an area for king queen to steal, but ace high wins.
7-4 got there, of course.
You know, it generally does get there though, doesn't it, Dan?
It's always. Ice Queen now safe and just reloaded for 1,000, so stack's getting a little deeper. The poker's going to be a little bit different.
Yeah, it would be nice, interesting variant to the ladies' game is maybe a deep stack game.
Yeah, I like that. I like the deep stack poker. We usually try to keep the stacks small at the beginning of the stream so people don't go broke in the first 5 hands. But
you know, with those cocktails that are flowing around, I don't blame them.
He's like, okay. That's gonna tell the heading when's the next
The buttons have met again. It's time for another PLO hand. $10 straddle is on. And typically in Houston cash games, instead of true pot before the flop, you can 5x whatever the blind or straddle is. Get a little bit more action that way.
Hey, give the guy some slack. We're having a very important conversation over here about his life.
Liking Ice Queen's hand, double suited and well connected for that low end of the board. And the Rook also double suited. She's going to be a little more aggressive though. Raises it up to 70. King high spades and queen high.
It's so ugly.
Mad Hatter also double suited.
So
Double suited
ugly.
tens.
Everybody's doing it.
Lots of nice looking PLO hands here.
Yeah, maybe.
Couple of small pairs out there going set mining. Dangerous to set mine in PLO with small pairs. You don't want bottom set in this game. Unlike Hold'em, it's not a very strong hand because when a higher board pair comes out, somebody's way more likely to have a full house with, you know, high cards, Broadway cards, and then you have the small full house. But as is typical of Houston PLO, we're going 7 ways to the flop. We call that Houston heads up.
And some of these players are making their way out to Vegas pretty soon for the World Series of Poker. You know, Andrea, right there. I met her for the first time last summer. Second half of the day 2 of the ladies 1K. She ended up finishing 9th in that tournament. I finished 36th, but that was a nice time to meet her. So she'll be back out there.
Yeah, she's a great player. She'll hopefully do well this summer. She's doing well on this hand right now, crushing this flop. Top set and second nut flush draw. She's gonna go ahead and pot it for 490. Probably gonna end it right there. Casper does have the inside wrap on the straight, but no hearts in her hand. Uh-oh. The Rook with a queen high flush draw is gonna get in there. She's gonna need runner straight because her hearts are no good. Hatter, a huge favorite. You almost never see a number like that in PLO, 97%. It's usually 60-40, but she's got it all here. And that should seal the deal. The hearts get there, king high hearts for Mad Hatter. A little life for the Rook. An ace or a 9, but board pairs, 10's full for the second run out, and Mad Hatter will scoop.
In case y'all are needing to come into Houston, you can stay at Champions and play poker. There's a really incredible promo. If you play 4 hours in a day, you can get a special room rate for $85. If you play 8 hours in a day, your room is free.
Yeah, no other poker club in the entire state of Texas has a hotel on site. And a reminder, the Summer Poker Open is coming in August 13th to the 25th. Details will come soon. There is links in the description of this video to all of our socials. Follow us on any of those, and as soon as the details come out, you will be informed. We do know 1 million guaranteed main events, and our Poker Open series are always amazing here at Champions. The Summer Poker Open will be no exception.
What's her Anastasia?
First dealer change of the night. Patrick going out and Danny coming in. Two of the best in the business. We're lucky here at Champions to have some of the best dealers in the whole world right here. And as Katie was saying, you can experience that by coming to stay here and play here. You can book your room at championsclubtexas.com. We'll be starting things off with another PLO bomb pot.
Hi, Danny.
Smell good.
Or perhaps not.
You showered. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice pillow.
Thank God. Forgetting my money. I didn't have any dollars. Two. Just the 2 whites.
Yeah.
Thank you. You got the money from me earlier.
What's this for?
You gave me some money earlier. We went to get some money. Thank you.
So we did the discount.
Yes. Yes.
Girl probably like Mimi. So you're 20.
Happy birthday.
Black, you get service.
Service.
I need a margarita. I need a menu. And a menu.
Okay.
Skinny margarita menu. Okay, now.
What? I only had 1 drink with an extra shot put in it.
The first time I met you, Rochelle,
Uh-oh.
it was a tournament.
Oh, yeah, it was here.
It was here.
Yeah.
And I just thought you were so fun. You were not drinking, but you were still fun. I mean, you were fun.
I'll let you down since, huh?
No. I'm just saying.
Oh, no, I don't need menu. Thank you. She needs the
You were
menu.
so you were hysterical. You made me laugh.
Yeah.
And I was like, this girl is so fun. Do you remember that? We were over here.
Yeah.
You were just so fun.
Yeah, I remember meeting you.
It wasn't that long ago.
I don't remember being that fun.
Lisa, do you remember
okay.
me?
Bomb pot coming up. Casper with single suited aces. That's always good to start with. She'll hit top set on the bottom board. We have heart draws on both boards. That's good news for Royal Fleish. Oh, no. Only has 1 heart there. She does have the Queen of Hearts, which is a pretty key card, but hard to bluff in a bomb pot. Ice Queen with a set of 7s, and then she's blocking the Jack on that top board, so I feel pretty confident on that board. She bets 90. Casper, of course, calling top set on the other board. Mad Hatter flopped the straight on the bottom board and has some runner outs on the top board to straighten as well. Gut shot right now, actually, on that top board. Phaminator with heart draw and a straight flush draw on the top board. Comes along. Quad 7s on the top board for Ice Queen, so she can apply maximum pressure now. When you have the nuts on one board, you can just fire away and try to blow everybody off the other board. But Mad Hatter leads for 200. She picked up a club draw on the top board. Obviously that's dead, but she doesn't know that. And Ice Queen just called here, keeping Casper in. She's going to go for the steal on the river, but Casper only has 250 bucks, so she's not going anywhere. And now we can see Mad Hatter obviously isn't going to fold either. She's got the nuts on the bottom board. And there is the all-in.
It's crazy. $60. Yeah, I just literally just lived in my neighborhood. There's a lady that has a soul food truck. Oh, okay. And she does like $30.
Casper just doesn't have enough chips behind to fold here with all that money in the middle. She might be able to find a fold just because two different straights got there on the board that she has the set on. And she has nothing on the top board.
I know, instead of being ahead of you, you're the other one.
On there. Grilled cheese with tomato.
Ooh. With ham.
Bacon.
Well, the bacon makes everything good.
Good laydown. The set of aces. And Mad Hatter, of course, will be calling. And chop it up.
Had two pair on the bottom, actually. Got a little better.
I was hoping the bottom was fair. I mean, I knew it flopped the, I knew it flopped the straight, so I was like, what do you do?
Got it.
And a little bit coming back to the Ice Queen, but she's still down at the bottom right now, stuck 1,000 even after that win. Ceecee on top, up 1,300 right now. Royal Fleish, Phaminator, Glo, and Mad Hatter also in the green. Everybody else in the red for the moment. And we'll get back to the Hold'em action.
We'll see.
Do we keep this the same?
I think I have to work to
Yeah, it
6
stays the
both
same.
days. Maybe to 7 even one day, I'm not sure. I gotta look again.
So why do you have to work on the weekends?
You don't work.
Y'all.
Because we're open.
Did you help her?
Yeah, that's our biggest day, believe it or not.
What do y'all work?
Weekends are our biggest time.
And it's like advertising sales?
No.
What is it?
We work for
sell window
Home
treatments.
Depot.
You need any?
So Home Depot owns several different blind companies. So we basically work for all those window companies.
But if you know anybody who
Yeah,
needs any,
so blinds.com, Just Blinds,
3-day blinds,
American
commercial,
Blinds,
non-residential. 3-day?
and Home Depot.
Oh, I heard a
So
3-day blind.
So you have to be in the store?
No, we work at home and we work at home and in the office.
He works at home.
No.
Table?
No.
I work at the building. She
But
works at
now,
home.
I work at home 3 days a week, but she's gonna be at home 3 days a week home too.
After next week.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I'll be
But 2 of the days are on the weekend.
Yes.
Yes.
Ice Queen limping in with Queen Jack suited. Now the Rook raising to 60 with King Queen, and Glo wakes up with aces. 3-bet to 175. Folds around to the small blind, and Royal Fleish wakes up to a little pair. 8s. She'll get out of the way.
Sales where she does in residential, her biggest days are gonna be on the weekends because all
Folds back to the Rook.
sitting and chilling, not doing much. So
She will defend with the King Queen and need a lot of help.
Yeah, if anybody needs blinds, window coverings, anything.
Yeah.
Low end, high end, everything in between, call me.
I do love my blind.
Good flop for Glo. She's got the ace of spades.
They spent some money.
The Rook has completely missed here. Should be able to get away from this.
No, not yet. I haven't. I gotta be completely.
10
comfortable.
dues. But most of your realtors only gonna put
Good re-raise.
I know, but
forward blinds or what roller shades.
Wow,
But
and
you know everything
I'll
about
take it
forward
though.
blinds,
Yeah,
roller
heck
shades.
yeah.
If you try to get cute, I'm calling.
Did that thing that I sent you help you out? Did you like that?
I thought it was cool.
Can
Yeah.
we straddle on the button?
I don't think they allow it here.
No.
Not for the stream.
I think that PDF is really cool. Just to
Yeah.
show you,
Straddle,
That helps out
Michelle.
a lot of my customers.
Okay, I straddle. Lisa told me, so I will.
I thought, weren't most of us straddling anyway?
It was about half and half. I don't typically straddle.
You don't?
In cash games.
You don't?
It's the worst bet in poker.
But then if everybody does it, then
If
we're
everybody
all
does, doesn't matter. Don't do that.
Let's go Glo. Raising it up with 7-4. Makes it 50 to go. Action folds around to the big blind. Phaminator with 8s is going to defend.
Oh, hell yeah.
And Ice Queen
He's in there, I'm in there.
defends the straddle with 5-3. Here we go. 7-4 gets there with bottom pair, but Phaminator still in the lead with the 8s. With the queen and a jack on board, though, this is a favorable flop for the pre-flop raiser, and this c-bet may get through here. Glo goes 65. Yes, gets the 8s to fold. Ice Queen could peel one card with that 4 out there, but that's a dangerous play. She will call. She's going to need a lot of help, though. Her heart is no good. And Glo does have a pair of 4s here. Ice Queen pairs now. 7-4 still in the lead. And Ice Queen's going to lead out, and that might work. Can be tough for Glo to call with 7-4. That's a hand you want to be betting and raising with, not calling with. A Glo not going anywhere. Calls with the 7-4. This is going to shut Ice Queen down now.
Are you freaking kidding me, Rochelle? And
530 in the middle. If Ice Queen wants to bluff, she's going to have to go with a pretty big sizing. She's cutting out chips. What a play by Ice Queen. I mean, we know Glo only had a pair of 4s, but just a great move.
Oh, okay.
I'll see.
Ew, don't put that, no.
If I can.
Could you have, don't throw it away. What is Can I have a napkin? Oh, the ones that look like cinnamon, don't throw it away.
she's not. It's over there.
Oh. What's wrong with it?
What
What
happened?
I know, but what's wrong with it? It was a
Oh,
cookie with
she don't
nuts.
like cookies.
Oh, you're
wrong with
with
it.
nuts?
No, I just didn't want it.
She doesn't like those types of nuts.
Like these nuts.
Yeah, these nuts.
Ladies'
we know. You've made it very apparent.
Glo opening another one. This time she's got a real hand. Big slick makes it 30 bucks. Quick call from Dee Nice. Jack 9 for her.
I wasn't looking
Hey,
over
Brandy.
there, okay? I wasn't
Scrubbing
scrubbing the nuts. Yeah, Brandy made a DJ. There you go. Look at you. You're in her head. She was
Heads up. Top pair, top kicker for Glo, but it's all hearts out there. Dee Nice hits a jack. Also doesn't have a heart. But she will go ahead and bet since Glo checked it. And Glo will come with the quick call. Queen of Spades giving both player gut shots. Goes check, check, and now triple kings for Glo. No more hearts. She's feeling pretty confident and leads out for 70. No extra value from Dee Nice.
It's gonna be more than 30 minutes.
That was a dig at me.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I had a pair.
Yeah.
Did you have a pair?
Yes, I had a pair.
Well, you know, we still don't know what she had on that board that she, that
right,
she
with
threw
your
all
ace
in.
jack?
Ace jack. I'm gonna have to go back and.
I had 2 pair.
I'm gonna have to go back and all the way go in.
She has 9s or something like that.
I think 9s was giving her too much credit.
I didn't have teams like Lisa.
I know, right?
I don't know. I just know you owe me like $500.
I'm glad that the ace, I mean, the king didn't come on the flop. I would have been in trouble. Like the ace, you know, ace, king, that would have been sick.
Yeah, it would have been. See, 3 folds.
Matt Hatter opening this one from the cutoff. Jack 7 suited.
I don't like not being able to put my legs anywhere.
Ceecee 3-betting to 210 with the aces.
Yeah, those things really don't work well for me, so.
I hear you.
Yeah, I
Get rid of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it the way I see it. Thank you.
Here, tip.
Corey, did you figure out your dates yet?
I think it's the 23rd to the 30th.
Oh, pretty much same time I'm going. You staying with me?
I haven't booked anything though. Because there's yeah, I think so. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But it's
You gonna stay with me? Tennyson and I?
Oh, is he going?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know though that I can get a two
No,
beds,
don't worry
so
about
that's
it.
the only problem.
Are you staying there at?
$10 straddle. Dee Nice limping in with 10-6 suited, and then Casper opens it up. 8-5 of diamonds makes it 40 to go. And the aces are back. This time, Phaminator. She's going to go big. 125 from the cutoff.
Yeah, that's your chance. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, you've been beating me all night. I can't do that.
Double dog dare you.
I'm gonna
fold. Bye bye. Oh, I have aces.
Folds back around to Casper. She gets out of the way as well. Phaminator now safe. There are 3 players left in the Nick game. The Rook, Casper, and Royal Fleish.
Sorry.
It's okay, it's coming.
The Rook lost the first Nick game.
Have you done a closet before?
She's definitely not going to want to do that again. Pretty big penalty relative to the size of the stacks here. $100 splash pot is 20 big blinds.
I'm on my second beer. We're good. I'm on my second beer. We're good.
The Rook will be out of position this time, but she'll have the button next hand. And the other 2 nits have folded. Oh, I see a button in front of the Mad Hatter as well, so maybe 4 players still in there, not seeing that in the graphics, but that button is there. Let's go. Phaminator 7-4 in the hijack.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Ceecee with 2 7s on the dealer button will raise it up. Makes it 50 to go. Raise and take it.
No, queens. Hit a set. 7s are hitting.
No, I like Glo and Denise.
Not me.
I'm setting y'all ass up.
She's mean to people she likes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what my parents used to tell me about my brothers. They only pick on you because they like you, you know. They give you a hard time.
That's why I hide in that closet, because people are mean.
All right. Lisa quit singing. She needs a drink. Her hourly drink.
It's coming. It's coming.
I need food.
Yeah.
I was a state.
Calling that. That's easy. Easy call.
Everything,
You're gonna have to
relearn how to, push it.
It's her. It's the drinking. She does that when she drinks.
Uh-huh. Let's see what we can do here. It's called.
Like I thought you were gonna do anything different.
Eyes Queen opening this one. Suited king. Gets 3 callers. 4 ways to the flop. Comes out all diamonds. The rook with the only diamond also flopped open-ended. And after it checks to her, she's going to bet 65 into about 150. That'll get her safe in the Nick game.
That's a big hand. That's a great big hand. And then go ace, ace.
It's almost as good as you can hope for right there.
And it come ace, ace.
Or king would have been nice. Just saying. I would have won the hand if it came
Do
king,
we do
king.
2 hands?
Yeah.
So whenever you're on
Only
the
two
button.
is two behind the new dealer.
When the button hits you and you have the PLO button.
Oh, okay.
So you lose your Hold'em.
But I'm saying you lose your Hold'em hand.
Yes, you do.
The button.
Correct. It's not like the button doesn't move. It'll
Right.
bump on. Yeah.
Huh.
Was it ever coming? If it was in somebody's hand, would it ever come?
It would have came in her hand.
Whoa. Oh,
I got my head down.
okay, I had to fold. Normally I play this hand, I fold.
I'm over here.
Okay.
Oh my
You know
God.
what? You know what? You got me. I don't even have a
Back to a PLO hand. Phaminator limping in here with pretty well connected hand, but 3 spades in her hand. Just makes the call. It's going to limp all the way around.
This is some crappy hand right here.
7 players going to the flop. Nobody a huge favorite. Ceecee, the favorite going into it with her well-connected King Jack 10-8.
Look at that.
And she's going to flop 2 pairs and an open-ender. Pretty good flop. The only club draw is the rook. She's got 3 clubs in her hand. And a gut shot to go with that. She's going to take a stab after it checks around to her. And gets rid of a lot of the players.
Did you forget what I had?
Ceecee calling. Royal Fleish calling. The clubs get there. Now Fleish does have the king of clubs in her hand, but no other club. And I was expecting her to bluff at that, but it checks around. The rook with the check mark, the 10 high clubs. And now Royal Fleish taking a stab with that dry king of clubs. She has made a straight, but the rook with the 10 high clubs will win this if she calls. Ceecee has made the same straight. She makes the call. Now it's going to be hard for Brandy with a bet and a caller, but it looks like she's reaching for chips. She makes the call, and we'll take this pot.
Yeah, I hate ace 10 too.
I should have folded.
Round show.
I should have folded.
If I hadn't had this 7 diamonds, I would have had 4 diamonds.
Oh my
Then I ended up getting a 4.
Not hand, not hand, not hand.
Button right.
Oh.
Thanks.
Brandy's like, that bitch better come.
Oh, come on.
If I said like with my leg, no.
Back to Hold'em, Casper, and Royal Fleish, and Mad Hatter, the 3 players with knit buttons still. Mad Hatter in the $10 straddle. Casper and Royal Fleish in the blinds as well. The Rook will raise this one up. Ace-6 in the hijack. Suited.
Sorry. Sloppy.
Royal Fleish defending the big blind with 10-9 and a knit button, but Mad Hatter in the straddle with 10s. I don't think she'll be just calling. Lifts it up to 200. And that most likely is going to end this one. The Rook getting out of the way. Dee Nice does have a little suited connector on the button. That's kind of hand that you definitely like to see a flop with, but that's a pretty big 3-bet sizing. Dee Nice with only 560 in her stack just isn't getting the right pot odds to chase after that 5-4 suited, and now Mad Hatter safe.
We never got the Astros on. That's pretty disappointing.
I told you it was a daytime game. They told you that about an hour
It's
ago.
something over in the corner. Replay it.
Yeah, it's over there in the corner.
They replay them.
If they can turn the hockey game
Did they
on,
win?
can say it. No.
Yeah.
That's not true.
I'm embarrassed to ask if this is like the.
Y'all underestimate my love for the
Basketball,
Astros
like,
if you
what
think I don't
round
want
are
to
they
watch when they lose.
It's like the conference finals now.
We went when they lost.
Yep. I think so. Definitely NBA, but I think so for hockey too. They're usually around the same time.
Well, I'm wondering what round it is.
Right. Don't push it too close to them.
You're right. My bad. You're right.
How much is it?
Ice Queen opening for 30 with Ace Queen. Gets a call from Ceecee, but Dee Nice in position with kings. Raises it up to 130. And it's going to take this one down with no flop.
And nice fold Rochelle really quickly with the ace-queen off.
Yeah, that's a disciplined laydown. Sometimes that's a dangerous hand to have, especially out of position. Take a look at the PFR chart here. This tells us players raising when entering the pot instead of calling. Very active table. A lot of players above 28% there. And Ceecee, the big winner at the moment, up 1,300. Mad Hatter, Glo, Royal Fleish, and Phaminator also in the green. Everyone else in the red, and the red numbers are pretty big, between 600 and 700 for all the ladies that are stuck right now. But we're only 90 minutes into this stream. They've got about 3 hours left to make some adjustments and turn those numbers green.
And Rochelle going to limp in with the 10-8 off, or the gun. Ceecee, though, getting a little frisky with the 10-9 off. 3-betting to 50. Be nice in the hijack coming along with ace-10 off. Another good hand in the cutoff. Everybody's sticking around. Small blind and big blind will get out of the way.
And the graphics read that as a raise from Ice Queen, but I believe that was just a $10 straddle. She just kind of threw it out there a little late. And she's going to defend. 5 players going to the flop.
I check.
Good defense by Ice Queen. Top 2 pair for her.
So this should be interesting because I guess she's in the straddle then, yes?
She was, yes.
So now she's got facing some action from Ceecee, who is the raiser, betting pretty big here, $155 relative to the stacks.
Yeah, she did flop top pair, as did Dee Nice.
And Dee Nice has to think she's in good shape here with her 10, and she has raised to 350. Now it gets back to Ice Queen. She's got to be thinking, all right, what are the kinds of hands that want to put more money into the pot? Sets? Sure. Straight draws? Sure. Two pair she doesn't have to be too afraid about because she has the best two pair, right? So she really has to be concerned with straight draw hands, backdoor flush draws. Sets are primarily what she's afraid of. It doesn't seem like we've got too many big over pairs with this formation pre-flop. But she certainly has to have some alarm bells going off with the aggression that's being shown.
And if she just calls here, that's going to be so strong for Ceecee.
And she's got to be thinking about Ceecee too. Ceecee, the only other player in the hand who can really damage her stack. Dee Nice, you can kind of discount her at this point because she only has about $200 back. The pot has 760 in there, so you really don't have to be too concerned about what Dee Nice has. You're really concerned with the player who still is yet to act and covers you, and Rochelle is going all in, which should make Ceecee's decision a little bit easier.
Yeah, she's, as you said, probably worried Ceecee has a drawing hand and wants to charge her the maximum or get her out of there to get that draw. And it works out well for her.
And now Dee Nice is looking at a really inflated pot. She's looking at a couple $100 back, and what can she do? She's got the ace, she's got the 10. She knows she's probably beat now after she's seen the action. But she can still improve, Dan. She can still make an ace on the turn, an ace on the river.
Yeah.
So I guess they just get me up out of there.
And she knows. She's hoping. She's got her fingers crossed. But the 8-10 is going to hold.
I believe they're running it 2 times. So Dee Nice does have a shot here to catch an ace on the river for the second run out, but will not. 10-8 will hold and scoop.
And that is, I think, going to be the second time Dee Nice will need to replenish her stack here at the Hearts of Champion Ladies Night monthly stream at Champions Club in Houston, right on Beltway 8 and Bissonnet. Lots of fun ladies events coming up. There is your cumulative winnings for the night so far. Ceecee on top, but man, maybe Rochelle is on top at this point with that.
Well, Rochelle did start out losing a big hand and getting deep in the hole. She is up 300 now, but she had to win a lot of money back to get there. Dee Nice now down 2 buy-ins, and the Rook and Casper also in the red. Everybody else in the green at this point.
Coming up on June 1st, y'all, another one of our ladies' lunch and learns here at Champions, followed by a ladies' $200 5K guaranteed tournament. We'll have a 1 o'clock lunch complimentary of Chef Connie here at Champions Club. Nice little poker chat with some of these ladies probably that you're seeing at the table. We like to hang out, talk poker, talk about some upcoming tournaments. And it's also a nice way for us to meet some new people who haven't played poker and maybe want to meet some other women. If you've got a sister or a wife or a girlfriend or even just a friend that's a woman who's interested in poker, why not send them over to Champions on Sunday, June 1st for a complimentary lunch and a little bit of poker chat. And if you want to stay for the poker tournament at 3 o'clock, which is a $200 5K, we would love to see you.
Are you going to be hosting that lunch and learn again?
I will.
That
I'm
is
so
awesome.
excited. I love chatting with these ladies, and I love seeing where they are in their poker journey. And I so appreciate all of the struggles and all of the questions and all of the anxious feelings. They so mimic and replicate different situations in life, and poker for me has kind of helped me learn how to be better at other things.
For sure. It's definitely a metaphor for life in general, and you can definitely learn a lot about being able to take a loss, you know, and move on to the next hand.
I used to love the shock value of, you know, being an online poker tournament player for over a decade, the shock value of somebody saying, well, what do you do for a living? And then me just very hilariously saying, well, I'm a professional loser. Really, truly, you have to be a professional loser if you are playing online poker tournaments for a living. Come on.
For sure. Yeah, even the best tournament players only cash, what, 12-15% of the time, something like that?
Well, and you have to learn how to lose well in order to continue winning. And that's something that is maybe perhaps one of the toughest things in poker. Learning how to lose well, learning how to be good at losing, not just being good at the game.
What the? Something's wrong with the world.
Interesting hand here. Ceecee just limped in with the ace-king suited. Let 7 players see this flop. And is just going to call here now as Royal Fleish made a bet in position with a small pair, see where she's at, or perhaps steal the pot. But Ceecee making the call here. Gets it heads up. Royal Fleish almost hit her set. Probably got excited seeing that little card, but ace-king still in the lead.
And again, 2 of the larger stacks at the table, both players should be considering the size of the pot, the size of the bet, and how much they have back. Whenever 2 players with large stacks go head to head, you kind of got to be careful what you got. You want to have the goods.
For sure. And the nit game is in effect here as well, as Royal Fleish is heads up with Casper, one of 2 players with buttons left. So that's definitely a consideration. Ceecee may call a little lighter knowing that. Well, she's definitely not going anywhere now. Triple aces.
And Fleish may look at this ace river and think that that's a good card. If she is not believing Ceecee that she has an ace, the ace on the river makes it less likely she has an ace. However, Ceecee is going to go ahead and just take her money.
Yeah, Ceecee leading out. We'll take that down.
And Fleish has an easy fold.
I'm not supposed to help you stack your chips. You're according to your shirt.
No, you was not. Were you whining? No. But we're good.
Not this time.
I love how earlier the ladies were getting to know a little bit about each other, and you see Brandy Rook right there. She has a background in radio, and they found out that they had actually been listening to her on the radio all those years ago, which was kind of cool because we all grew up on 97.9 The Box here in Houston. That's the radio station that she used to work for. And they literally, after how many years of playing together, just figured out that she's the same Brandy Garcia.
That is pretty funny. Wow, Royal Fleish going for it here, trying to end that nit game. Raises big, 6x the straddle with 9-8 suited, and Mad Hatter quickly calling with 5-6 suited, the same suit. The rook in the straddle is going to come along as well. King Jack for her. She's got the best hand going in, but out of position.
That doesn't look very.
She wants it to look brown.
Looks like white rice.
Pretty good flop for the King Jack. Royal flush draw and top pair.
That's white rice.
Yeah, it just needs to be.
Gonna be hard for Royal Fleish to bluff Brandy off this one.
Needs to be fried.
She wants chicken fried rice. Chicken fried rice. So I guess
That's not it. Yeah, that's somebody else's order for sure.
No, that's mine, but it's not. Doesn't look fried. I guess so.
Is that in the silver thing? What's in the silver thing?
It's soy sauce.
Yeah, but yours
No,
is
I just
yours is brown.
You like it cooked in there?
Oh yeah, that's definitely not the fried rice. That's not the fried rice.
Because it has like green pea.
Yeah, the
Well,
peas and the
I
carrots.
said I only wanted the
rice.
chicken and the rice and the egg.
Right.
But it needs to be fried.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be.
No,
Just
but you're
doesn't-
right. I know
check,
what you mean.
Lisa?
I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
I'm checking.
That's why you stick with the steak.
This is the first time I'm not getting the steak.
I was surprised. Super surprised, actually.
Checks around and the board pairs.
It was the best one I've had here.
The rook is going to get some chips in the middle now.
This time it was really good.
Leads for close to a pot size bet. 150 into 180, and she'll just take it right there.
Really good.
Move on to the next one.
How many buttons do we have left? Two.
Two?
Let's hit it.
I know it, right?
We qualify for all the promotions. We're paying time.
Lisa and Casper.
Let's hit a royal 2 times in a week. Let's do it, baby.
I mean, the sickest thing is to hit it the way you hit it, though. Like the guy flops aces full, and then, I mean, that's so sick. And then hit the royal on the turn.
And you know he was like loving every bit of that.
Oh, I mean,
yeah, it's like.
But she said they were all in pre.
And in case y'all are staying and sticking around in the heat here in Houston this summer, more power to you. But there's lots of air conditioning here inside Champions. Lots of fun tournaments coming up. Make sure you keep checking out Champions Houston social media, where they let you guys know all about the fun streams coming up, the fun promotions, the fun tournaments.
Everybody's just like, oh well.
Lots of good things.
Always something going on here. Champions Club.
You didn't realize it?
Casper now making a move on this knit game. Opens with 3-4, makes it 35, but unfortunately for her, Ceecee wakes up with queens in the small blind. She's going to raise big and take it down pre-flop.
Take the button too. Yeah. Button.
If you like what you're seeing here, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe and hit that notification bell so you get more great poker content in your feed and help our channel grow. And if you're interested in playing on the stream, there is a form you can fill out in the description below the stream. Typically we stream No Limit Hold'em 3 times a week and Pot Limit Omaha once a week here at Champions. But occasionally we'll do something special. Just let us know what limits you're interested in and what games you like, and our player coordinator will get a hold of you.
Like how you expect it to be, like from a Chinese restaurant. No, it's not like that. It's very different. Like it's not bad, it's just different stylistically. It's not what you think it's gonna be.
Action folding around to the Mad Hatter. She raises to 25 with 8s.
Did you order fried rice too?
Getting lots of callers.
Well, I guess I said soy sauce on the side, but I didn't realize.
That probably threw them.
Yeah.
5 players going to the flop.
Okay, I wasn't thinking that's what they were saying. Okay.
Trip kings for Ceecee and in position. Ice queen with a club draw.
Gary, get the special sauce.
And Glo's going to make a move at it. Bet 65.
Is that what it is? You're going to get the special sauce, that's for sure.
Just ace high. She does have backdoor diamonds, but she's not going to like that anybody calls this bet.
Like at Japanese restaurants, they have.
Yeah, and in situations like this, multi-way,
And they sell it at the grocery
it's really important that you have good cards.
What a play. Ceecee raising it up, taking it down, denying that equity from Ice Queen.
Nice hand.
Doesn't want the club to get there.
Does Ceecee mind getting up and taking that horseshoe out of her?
Well, put me in the jackass and maybe she won't.
Ceecee, stand up and show her that shirt. Yeah.
Reminder that on the 31st, there is a $400 100K guarantee here at Champions with a special promotion if a woman wins that tournament. Just that tournament. If a woman wins the tournament on the 31st, she will also win an exclusive Champions package to Las Vegas this summer for the WSOP Ladies $1,000 championship event, plus $1,500 in travel expenses. Let's go, ladies. Y'all should really come on out. You have plenty of time, another week to plan. Come stay out here at Champions. Get you your poker rate here. Come out for the tournament, and then just go to Vegas from here.
That really is a great deal.
I don't know anyone else doing things like that. I don't know any other poker rooms around the country that are specifically putting promotions like that on their open tournaments for larger women's tournaments. And it's very intentional, and it's something worth noting.
I'm just saying, I'm cheering for Casper on this hand. Really? Girl.
4 players going to this flop. Very disconnected.
I'm just glad I'm not sitting next to
gonna check
To
my
Dee Nice, because she always hit me in the arm.
That's the
Oh,
golden
thank you.
nugget.
Well, I don't want it. But who put that? Somebody put that here. What is? Okay, well, what's in it? I mean, before I do it.
I put it there. It's pecan pie.
All right, I'm gonna pull mine.
Here, give it to me.
Pecan.
Hey, what happened to
Seabet takes it down.
I'm waiting for my wife.
I'm trying to decide what I want for dessert over there.
I was just gonna fold.
And we're back to a PLO hand here. I think that one was supposed to be a PLO and they missed it, so they're going to do it now.
You like whole fries?
No, but I wanted to play my button.
Oh.
And now I gotta play my PLO, and
now
then
you
I'm
gotta
gonna
play
go
the
to the
PLO.
Just bring your sandwich over here. I know, right?
What are you gonna do?
I told her she just.
I just wanna pop over there because I hate
you-
trying to eat what I'm trying to play.
Yeah.
Like, it's
No,
so
but
frustrating.
between the hands, you just pop back here. That's all.
That's why I do it with my kids. I can eat while I play.
It just
her whole
doesn't.
face is like,
You're not gonna play every hand.
No, I know.
Can I do the 10 then?
Dan, I was wondering about the backdrop here that we see behind the poker table. I noticed that it changed recently, and I assumed that it was in honor of the Poker Go tour event that just was completed here, but I seem to remember it was something else before that.
Yeah, we totally remodeled the streaming room not too long ago here, and a brand new table as well. So yeah, that was right before Poker Go came to town, and I really like having a little bit of color in the background.
It can be kind of Texas or Vegas almost.
Yeah.
Nevada with the cactus and the cowboys and the mountains and the sun. I like it.
We like it.
Oh yeah, we're in there.
So it will stay like that.
Yeah, I think so. For the time being, obviously, that's what we've got, and I believe that it has the capability to be changed and then put back up.
Like for Christmas and stuff.
Yeah, we could, in theory, switch it up every once in a while, so
I think
we'll
you
see what
should.
happens.
I really think you should. I think you should get all into it. Valentine's Day.
Boy.
Check, mine check.
Okay.
One check, two check.
Lots of players going to the flop. The PLO hand comes out with 2 jacks. Nobody has one, and checks all the way around. A 3rd jack seals the deal. Ceecee with pocket aces has the check mark already, but Mad Hatter is going to take a stab here. She's got 10s.
As far as I'm gonna check. All the energy I have. All that bullshit.
Ceecee just calling. Everybody else gets out of the way.
Mommy loves you.
And Mad Hatter throwing out another small bet. Quick call from Ceecee, and she'll take this one down.
The you got it speech. I'm no jack.
Could have
Stop.
very well had a jack.
No, I was doing that so you wouldn't.
Oh, so I
No
would.
shot.
So
What happened?
Absolutely.
You didn't have it.
Yeah.
If you had a jack, you go
I
stop
get it,
rather
I
than
get
lose the
Yeah.
150 there.
Yeah.
Oh, what
I
is
don't
old
get it.
fashioned? Okay.
I mean, some people just bet small just to get a
Me,
call.
and something like life.
Andrew is very tricky.
Study something. I'm here, guys.
I didn't watch Andrew before play, so
I'm
I
sorry.
watched her. I studied her. ass.
It was my fault.
Now I really like
Thank
seeing her play
you.
the high stakes though.
I will
I like to see her.
that.
I'll just rewind that back just to
Did you see
watch
the
her
jack
play.
eight?
Rewind that beautiful being footage.
Especially that big hand.
The jack 8.
Yes, that
That's-
big hand. Did you watch it?
He said it.
What's that? That hand that Andrew was in. I told you about it. I said you gotta go. That was she made
That
like
was everybody. The next day, everybody was
a ton of money. You gotta go back and watch it.
Really?
A ton. What'd you make? Like,
Where
what?
were you?
here. It's
You made like 10? More
It was
than
a
that.
What day?
$10,000
What day
pot.
was it?
Yeah, it was $10,000 pot.
A month ago?
That was the one I told you about. I said, oh, you gotta go watch it.
There you
That's the
go.
one I didn't watch of you.
There you go.
Yeah, that $10,000 hand.
Royal Fleish coming with the squeeze. Glo opened this one with a suited connector. We got a couple players making the call, and then 3-4 suited for Royal Fleish. She goes to 200. Trying to end this knit game. She's been very aggressive these last orbit or so. It just hasn't been working out for her. And it looks like Dee Nice is going to make the call with the 7s. At least she's stacking up a call. Glo in there with the 9-10 suited as well. So 3 players going to the flop. Royal Fleish is out of position here, which when you're bluffing can be of benefit because you get to act first. Typically you want to be in position, but when you're trying to make a move like this, sometimes it's better to be out of position so you can fire away. But unfortunately for her, Glo flopped a flush draw, and she's going to put the pressure on. Goes all in. Dee Nice with the 7s is in the lead right now, but we can see Glo's got quite a bit of equity here.
Oh. I mean, I'm staying here tonight, so I'll have time.
And a pair on the button, of course.
Finally experience the champion experience in full.
Oh, that looks better. Thank you. Thank you.
3.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know how that conversation was going to go with my kid. I had to turn it off.
You have pair draw, Lori?
Is he done with school?
No. Tomorrow's last day. It's so old.
Sorry.
Seventh grader and a 3rd grader.
So old. Wait till you have kids in high school.
I feel old because I have a 1st and a 3rd grader now. Stop it.
I have to go to my grandmother's.
Wait till they're in high school. I'm a grandmother of 2. Stop it.
I mean, for me, I feel old.
Yeah. It's understandable.
I don't think
I also have a 9-year-old, and I think it's like the universal time where you start to feel old.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm getting there. I think it's the 9-year-old. It's a mental thing because when they turn 10, they're in double digits. So we're close to 10. So we're these old parents. We don't have these little kids anymore.
Right. You've been a mom for 10 years
exactly.
now? Exactly.
Yep.
Check.
All right.
Ace 10 Jack, 2 spades, not interesting or attractive for anybody. Whomever is able to use their position to represent the range on the board is going to win the hand. I guarantee you that 6 and that 7 is not going to be very happy to see 8 high win. Well, there's an 8 out there, so. It looks like it's just going to get checked down.
Hey.
And the 8 is going to win.
I wouldn't know what 2 pairs look like.
We've had so many exciting hands. It almost feels weird when nobody hits anything, and that's very common in poker. But tonight we've had a lot of big pairs to start with, and people hitting sets. It's been a fun one so far.
The pots have been, I think, larger than they have been in the past, but then we've also had a lot of very small pots. I'd love to see this game start a little bit deeper as well. Because then you really get into some really complex decisions, right? When somebody has $3,000 behind them, $4,000 behind them, you're getting into multiple hundreds of big lines.
Sure.
And that's when some of those decisions become really interesting. Much bigger swings.
Yeah, a lot of times. Well, we've seen it a few times today where you just get stuck in there. You have $200 left and there's $600 in the pot, and you know you're beat, but you got to call.
Sure.
We're having another lunch and learn, and then a 5K ladies afternoon.
But now, it's starting to get deeper and definitely a little more interesting.
What is that, a Sunday?
I think so.
Glo opening this one with Jack 7 suited. I think everybody's in that same area of the board here. Jack 7, 8, 9, Jack 10. If anybody hits, they're all going to hit. And there you go. Everybody connected a little bit here. Checks to Royal Fleish. She's going to bet. Middle pair and a gut shot for her.
Do we have 3 white tees coming?
Glo with the same gut shot. Backdoor spades. Gets in there. And Dee Nice with the bottom pair and a gut shot. Calls as well.
Ooh. Today's the 21st. 3 days? Hopefully I don't need it.
And there's an action card right there.
I was playing it because Mystery Millions.
Dee Nice makes her straight.
Yeah.
Royal Fleish has 2 pairs. And Glo is now paired up.
1,000? Big spender over here. Alright, I gotta try that other kind of cookie in it. Sounds good.
Show. What? Can you ask for 3 shows? 3.
Oh. Let me turn off my microphone.
And another Dos Equis stress.
Royal Fleish makes the call. Glo gets out of the way. And Fleish is going to need some help here. Jack or a 10.
You have a new one?
Not going to get it. And Dee Nice gets a little extra value on the river with her straight. Bets another 90 bucks. And she will double up.
You need another drink?
Costly orbit for Royal Fleish.
No, I ate at work.
I look like just a sugar cookie.
See? Got some fire in you. That one?
Sugar cookie with what is it? With cream. Buttercream in it.
Oh. You know her name?
Ceecee, you want these black chips?
Oh.
Whoever. It don't matter. You got red? I mean, you have red or
No, I need another.
oh, red is good.
Kimberly. Can I please have another Dos Equis stress when we get a chance?
That cookie that Rochelle is eating, she is truly eating that by force. That is my fault. I refused to allow her to go back to the table without trying it. It is one of my all-time favorite cookies, courtesy of Alchemy Bake Lab in Katy. Glo is raising it up with Ace King suited, $35.
You can have an extra napkin, have a napkin, that's not extra.
And Rochelle is likely to come along here and defend in the big blind with 2 8s.
Thanks. Is that Glo?
I mean, obviously, her chips are in front of her.
That call. I haven't played hand with her yet.
I didn't add on. You did play a hand with her. Actually
when
won a
you
hand. I
showed
know.
her
I'm
what you
shocked
had.
too. No.
I played with that one.
I got you from money from her. No, that was Glo. That you didn't show her what you had when she thought that she was thinking that you were gonna go.
Oh, I did.
10 4 5 2 clubs. Glo flopping everything. Nut flush draw with 2 overs. However, Rochelle does have a pair of 8s. She may not want to depart the hand at the moment. And she does go ahead and check call. Makes a lot of sense.
Pennies.
Check.
10 on the turn. Both players checking quickly. And a 6 on the river, and they're just happy to take the showdown here.
It's not good, guys.
Man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, red here, so I'm starting trade on.
You want some?
Yeah.
You need
You
some?
want some reds?
Yeah. How much you want? 2?
300.
3?
And Rochelle, obviously coming off of that nice tournament win earlier in the week. We love seeing the ladies do well here at Champions. There's a lot going on for ladies here at Champions. The lunch and learns, the ladies tournaments, the networking. Really trying to build a nice community of women who enjoy poker and enjoy making friends around poker. So if you know any women in your life, a sister, a mom, a friend, anyone who's just curious about the game, maybe saw it on TV, the Lunch and Learns at Champions are a great way. June 1st and July 1st are the next ones coming up. Glo is in there with her 7-4 suited. Casper's going to raise it up with King 9 off. Phaminator is not going anywhere with her little baby pair on the button.
Hey, do it better than she eats off the. Yeah.
I learned my lesson.
I don't care. People are gonna think what they're gonna think of me.
Yeah.
I know, but it just looks so bad.
Where's the light? Where is it with the camera on? All right, I'm upstate.
Well, as long as you're talking with your mouth full, I mean, probably not.
Rochelle also calling out of the small blind. And Brandy, as the straddle, is in there as well. 8-5 off. Interesting board. 9-8-7, 2 spades. 7-4 of spades has just got to be pretty happy with her hand at the moment, and she is going to go ahead and increase the size of the pot, getting a little bit of value from her draw. Also maybe thinning out the field a little bit, providing a little bit of protection for her hand, although she does have a lot going for her, as you can see.
105.
And Rochelle is going to come along as well with the pair and the straight draw. And Brandy's going to make a good fold.
Yep.
Heads up on the turn. Now we have 4 to the straight. A little bit more of a scary board, as if the board can't get any scarier. Both players check, and the 5 on the river gives Glo the flush. Rochelle is faced with a very, very, very quick bet by Glo. And she's going to make a good quick fold, even with her 2 pair.
Against me. No, I'm just kidding.
What move?
Different cards came out. I knew. It was on the flop. Good bluff.
Good bluff.
I don't think so.
No.
What can I beat there?
Nothing.
A bluff. Nice hand glove.
Thank you.
I know. You see that powerful fold there?
Stop playing that night. It only worked 1 out of 3 times.
Dude. Look at all the calls. How could I not play it? You're going to play it suited there every time, too.
It is 10-8. Oh, hell yeah. 40?
Thought about raising.
I was gonna say. Hell yeah.
And Rochelle looks at 7-6 off. It's folded around to her on the button. She's going to open it up.
0.
It's Mimi folded.
I scanned your cards, so you can go back.
Small blind, though, has the best hand at the table with ace-jack suited. And the straddle is absolutely ripe for a check.
Triple queens. Pretty good flop.
Jack of hearts on the turn. The flush got there. The straight got there. Glo is going to take another big pot.
Nicely done.
I don't think I've won a hand since you've been in the box. What do you think? I don't think I have. I'm hoping that I want to tip you, but I guess I can
pre-two.
Pre-two.
I'll
Hey,
pre-two.
Red, you want to think
Healers
about
love
red?
a pre-two.
I gave you too many.
Yes.
I gave you too many.
We'll try.
Plenty of red. Didn't I give you
That'd be-
red?
You could change out the chips for
That'd
Friday.
be pretty good advertising
thought I
for
gave you
you if
30.
I win this hand.
Did you?
I like that.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
So I know you're pulling for me.
I didn't count it, so I just tried to fill my stack. I believe
I
you.
should put
And just want to throw it out there, if anybody is looking for a place to have a party, dinner party, get together, draft party, graduation party, bachelor party, I don't know, summer get together. They do that too here at Champions. They've got lots of private rooms, an incredible restaurant, incredible kitchen staff. Maybe consider that for your next meeting or your next social gathering.
Definitely a lot of possibilities here at Champions. We also do private poker tournaments every once in a while.
Should have jammed it.
If you want to use the space for that.
I'm gonna look when I have to look.
That jam would
Everybody going to the flop here. Family pot after Royal Fleish raises it up.
Right, hopefully I have
Remember what I have.
a 4. Or no, pocket 5s would be better.
Actually, pocket 4 would be better.
Let me look here.
Good flop for Ice Queen. 5's full. Ceecee's got a 4 in her hand. So she's likely going to be coming along here. Everybody else pretty much missing this one. Dee Nice does have king high hearts, but it's always hard to call with a flush draw when the board's already paired in PLO, especially when you go 9 ways to the flop. You're just looking for trouble if you do that. Phaminator had the other 5, so Ice Queen can't make quads. The other 4 is still live.
No, I want to see blood.
Go ahead.
What you mean?
Check, check, and the 5's full.
Oh.
I have king high flush, and I'm over here like, really? I knew I couldn't play it once you both called it. I was like, king high flush.
Straight flush.
Gonna be good.
Nice hand. How about again? Thank you. I want to die.
I think Ceecee lost the minimum on that one.
Really not. Yeah, that flush keeps.
I mean, I wouldn't have called it.
Well.
No.
Nice flop.
Pot. If you pot on the flop,
Ice
I mean,
queen.
pot on the turn, I won't call. You could have anything on the turn.
Yeah, true. True. 'Cause you didn't have anything after that, yeah. True that.
Once the 8 comes down, I had 3 hearts in my hand.
Yeah.
Back to Hold'em and the endless knit game. Still going. Not for lack of trying. Royal Fleish has been super aggressive trying to get rid of her knit button. She raises another one. This time suited king under the gun. Goes 50. Phaminator with a slightly better king calls.
Just for that hole.
Well, good.
Call.
Ceecee in there with a suited ace.
I wish I had a million green chips. That'd be amazing.
That would be a lot of chips.
It'd be a hell of a lot of chips.
Oh, thank you, Glo.
But Glo finds the queens in the small blind. And 3 bets to 425.
Good squeeze.
Lots of dead money out there.
Good squeeze. Yeah. Go ahead, take it.
Oh.
Good squeeze. I would. Oh my God, I call it with that hand.
You call?
Yes, I call. Yes.
You
I
can show
call.
us. What'd you have?
I have a bucket.
8, 9,
3, 4s.
I would fold. She might would. She probably would.
Yeah.
Nicely played and keeping it a secret.
Play a lot of
Ace 10 suited. I don't have a hand to
she
play
tries
with.
to act like she's all loose and stuff. Do you see her playing hands?
She started off hot. I mean, but
You know what? Go watch the stream to see what I'm picking up.
yeah. Because you started off hot.
I've got some good
At ace
hands
nine
in the
o'clock.
beginning. In the
At ace
beginning.
10.
In the
Oh,
beginning.
Ace 10 I keep coming with
it.
it.
Looks really nice. Looks very good. Doing it top notch like usual. Oh, let's see. I see. I challenge you, and then you do that.
Well, I see you're 35 and raise you 100.
Phaminator opening this one. Big slick. Makes it 35.
What does her shirt say?
And Ice Queen calling with 3-4 suited.
Or laughing.
Casper and Royal Fleish.
In there.
Both with knit buttons, both in the blinds, will come along.
Goodness.
4 players to the flop. And Phaminator hits an ace, and it got shots Broadway. Checks it. Checks all the way around. Now Royal Fleish taking a stab at it with her jacks.
No, it feels awesome. Can we put a little bit of air in some of it? It's awesome. I told him to get it really cold because I'm wearing a thick sweatshirt. Yes.
Ace King will hold.
I probably have the best hand. Ace King. Ace King. Ace King. Damn it, what? I have the best hand. The hell?
You had a 3. I was going to call Lisa, and then when she called, I could never call.
Lisa is your birthday. When I call, you
I
can
could
call.
beat you on the flop.
Yeah, I understand that. You can beat me pre-flop, too. I promise you, you could. Damn, I should have played that hand.
Well, you wouldn't see it. If you were in the hand, I'd raise it. You wouldn't see the turn. Come on now.
What are you talking about? I did see it.
If you call and she calls, I raise.
I saw the turn.
Oh, you're right.
What
Whatever.
are you talking about?
I don't know.
But she didn't see the river, though. The river is what made it.
You wouldn't see your turn.
Yeah.
She would have bet, and I would have jammed hard.
Yeah.
Everybody in Houston gonna be watching?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't order anything? Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts. She ordered her dessert. She was in the mood for dessert. She had the right color.
Glo opens this one from the cutoff with 7-6.
Got 'em on lockdown.
Makes it 35. Gets lots of callers.
LVP.
She's on top over here.
4 players going to the flop.
Lockdown what?
Folding sets. Folding trips over here.
I know, right?
Folding trips over here.
What's going on with me?
Maybe I should, let me see, I should be like Aaron.
All hearts on the flop. Nobody has a heart.
I'd be like Aaron and just like sit here the whole entire time. Aaron.
Oh.
You don't have swings like we do, though.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Hey, I need to
She's
be
a pretty solid player.
That's what I need to be playing like.
Running deep in tournament, running.
Glo C betting. Hit middle pair. And should work. But nobody having a heart. Folds around.
Phil told me, don't chase the knit because you lose more chasing the knit.
Every single time.
Yep.
Oh my god, these
Well,
smell
this
so
is falling
good.
into
So
my old
crispy.
habits.
Oh my goodness.
It's 15 minutes until we take a little 10-minute break, all right? 15 minutes until we take a break. And I'll let you know when the last one is.
What you need? Oh. What time is that?
They're perfectly crisp.
8:45.
15 till 9. I would, we had that whole conversation that time, Denise, about time. Remember that?
Yeah.
I do. I remember it vividly, Rochelle. It was quite the enlightening conversation where we truly, for the final time in our lives, determined that time does not change.
Check.
It's just, for me, it's like,
That was the result of that conversation that night on stream.
And what does that mean? Time does not change.
It was very confusing. It had to do with the delay, and then there was something else. And they were for a moment convinced that there may have been some kind of time warp, but the other players reassured that it was not possible. I would actually go back to a stream and watch that conversation. It was pretty funny.
That is funny.
That's the only time I'm hearing this one.
No, I don't.
But the main point stood. Time does not change.
I feel like time changes all the time. Sometimes hours feel like weeks. Sometimes months feel like minutes.
I want to say I was even like kind of crying, laughing at the conversation.
Well, the air, nobody's hot. We're perfect.
Glo picking up another big hand, ace king offsuit. Let's see how much she's going to raise it up. Looks like it's about 35.
Yeah, no straddle on this time, so.
It's just Rochelle limping under the gun with Jack 9 of hearts.
No.
Royal Fleish on the button.
No.
Pass.
I'm in for 2,000.
You have enough.
How much is it?
She's up 400.
And it's Glo again?
Does it matter how much it is?
It does. So
She's up $420.
So I put in the right amount. Friend?
Folds back around to Ice Queen. She does make the call here. And flops pretty good. Open-ended backdoor hearts. Basically a flip. Quickly check, check. And now Glo hits that ace. She'll get a little bit of money in the pot here. 35 bucks quickly called. And the straight gets there for Ice Queen.
She's losing.
And Ice Queen gets max value out of that. Bets 175 and gets a call.
Good hammer.
Thanks. Are you sure? Because you don't think committed with that good hand. Nothing. I'm just teasing.
I didn't hear you.
I said, are you sure you don't seem committed with that good hand?
Oh, shoot. Good hand.
She's like, I got her on the 10-8 at ace 5. Aces? Oh. Well, if I had 10-8, then you wouldn't have had the best hand either. All right, I'll be quiet.
Roll on.
I'm more awake than I was all day at work, y'all. Oh.
Ace Queen suited under the gun for Ceecee.
This is a long knit game.
It is.
Really
Opens to 40.
And we're trying.
Yeah.
We've tried.
Yeah.
Hey, be careful when you go to fold.
You could see it.
Uh-oh. Same suit for Royal Fleish. Suited king. She's going to make the call with that knit button.
I meant to say that earlier.
You can see the junk I'm playing ahead of time. You don't even have to watch.
I see yours now. It's not Glory's. I couldn't see.
Mad Hatter getting in there with a slightly weaker ace on the button. And Ice Queen, similar hand to last time. Jack 8 suited. She's going to come along. 4 players.
All right. I checked dark.
Brandy, are you card dead too? Quiet over there.
Huge flop for Ice Queen. Open-ended, flush draw. But it checks all the way around, and now clubs coming through for both Ceecee and Royal Fleish.
For 10 minutes.
I check.
But nobody going crazy on this one. Checks around to Mad Hatter. She's now going to take a stab at it in position. But everybody else has a piece of this. Nobody's folding now, I'm sure. 75 bucks is the bet. And everybody calls.
I like that.
You gotta get something down here.
Is on your side.
And the front door flush gets there for Ice Queen.
Okay. Damn it. Give me a club. One time.
Guys were like, no.
You want a club? Yeah. I thought I did.
Oh. You feel like a winner.
What a flop for you.
Yeah, but you like the flop?
I love that flop. I'll pay for that flop.
Game is fun when catching cards.
Someone tells me pay 1,000 for a flop, I pay 1,000 for that flop. I'm about to raise that. It's really boring.
Blind raise? She's gonna blind raise, y'all.
Can I raise? Just kidding, no. Just kidding.
Line raise.
Just kidding.
Nah, dude, with these, if I see 8-5 offsuit,
Yeah.
You gotta play it.
7 dudes.
Are we allowed
or
to
like,
blind do with me and
Why couldn't you blind raise? Why not?
Yeah.
75? I think the lowest 6. I'm looking at them.
That's why I like Lisa here. She has no fear. No
She's a
fear.
blind raise.
Hello, next hand, ladies.
Nation.
That was a good not straddle. It was a very good not straddle.
Wait, it's only 5?
It's only 5.
I did not
Messed
straddle.
me up with that.
It's only 5.
We're gonna make it 45.
All right, no, I can't.
Big raise from Glo. Early position. She's got a mystery hand, makes it 45. No straddle on, so it's a 9x raise.
Yeah,
Once in a raise, that's off.
Action changed.
Action change.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was gonna be.
And then
I'm
she
thinking.
can raise it.
No. I'm thinking about the amount. That's.
But the action changes. Yeah.
So, for example, if I would have folded.
He's like just doing the math in his head.
Right, and that's what I was doing.
Yeah. With my 75's on, but with somebody bets, then it's on.
See, I don't think that hard.
And we're happy raised.
Here comes the call.
Bouton move.
Folds all the way around. We'll never know.
Oh, can we do? Hey, can you do a flop rapid?
You could give him $5, he'll do it.
No, I'm saying.
Might be a little late.
And Jack 3 off.
It's PLO,
PLO.
At 8 deuce.
Oh.
Thank you for Pero ¿por qué no? No.
Alright, I'm ready for bed.
A mí me encantan los PLO.
Oh, I know.
I'm just so used to going to bed early. After next week, some hours change though.
Worst hours, right?
Did you find out what your new schedule is?
Yeah.
What is it?
It is 11 to 8.
Back to PLO.
Monday, Thursday, Friday.
You're off on Tuesday, Wednesday.
I know. Super happy about that.
Casper with a nice looking hand here. Ace King 10-9 with spades. Raises to 30. Royal Fleish double suited makes the call. This will not count for the nit game. And finally the nit players have good hands to play with.
We do all our stuff online. So not. We can go to the museum and stuff, fun stuff.
Obligated to do.
Almost everybody. 8 players going to the flop.
You're right. I'd probably play your 2.
Shoot, you can catch them.
I had got 4. You only got 2? You're in trouble.
Couple of diamonds out there, all small cards. Dee Nice with the only diamond draw among all these players. Also hit top pair. But it's Mad Hatter leading out. She's got an open ender. Backdoor spades. Bets the pot and is probably going to just take it.
Never mind.
Pretty brave to lead out for a pot-sized bet with an open ender against 8 players, but it worked.
That's why I say, they play your cards. Yeah, not flop. It was so bad that it hit the flop. Yeah, great. Flop. Mm-hmm.
Last hand, I took it.
Last hand? Cool. I gotta go find Wayne. I'm buying a champion.
And a blind raise from Royal Fleish out of position.
One of their old chairs.
So if Casper just calls or folds here, that 75 will stand. If she raises, it changes the action. And Royal Fleish takes the chips back, as you just see. Casper with a suited king makes it 45. And maybe we'll see an end to this nit game.
Oh, it's just a raise? Right, I don't get last action. It's a raise.
Just a considered
Yeah,
raise.
it's a raise.
How much is it?
45.
45?
Line raise.
Blind raise.
Ice Queen playing some defense. Ceecee getting in there. Sneaky with the ace king on the button, just calling. 3 players going to the flop.
My duster is pretty good. So
And Ceecee way out in front. But Ice Queen smashes it. Top pair and an open ender. Knit game likely to continue. Ice Queen bets 75. Casper with just a gut shot. Doesn't have backdoor spades to work with. And Ceecee with the 2 overcards likely to get out of the way as well. 75 is the bet.
That's what I have. 10-8. 10-8.
No way. I said to myself,
I was looking at that flop and saying that's a good flop for 10-8.
yeah, that's your hand.
I had 10 deuce. I had ace king. I should have popped it.
And a look at the numbers. We're about halfway through the stream. Ceecee up big, over $1,700. Ice Queen has made a huge comeback. She was down 1,000 at one point, now up 1,100. Dee Nice and Royal Fleish both down over $1,000. Also Casper. So big numbers on both sides of the board. And about 2.5 hours left to the stream. Patrick coming back in. We'll see another PLO bomb pot.
How many hours we have left? 2 hours left. Man, we got to turn it around. I hope I can grab my cards with what's going to happen. We're all going to 3 get in the hand together. You know how that goes. We won't get any of their money. Get each other's set. Well, I'm not helloing home. I'm saying.
They didn't change the deck. That's just the other deck.
Oh, that's right.
I decided to go ahead and just
it's cool. Can you get your mic? Rochelle told them she was hot, so they turned it back.
Yeah.
Because why?
Rochelle said she was hot.
Michelle, get off that sweatshirt. Come on.
Yeah, like for
It's freezing.
It's called again?
Yeah, we've been.
Do you have anything on under that?
and she's been drinking tequila.
Like you want to know. No, it's because I'm drinking. That's why I'm hot.
So take off your sweater.
Take off your sweater.
I'm finishing this last drink
I'm saying you just go up there and sleep there for a
because I don't have to drive today.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're staying over.
I'm staying at Champions.
That's right. What a treat. Such a nice treat.
So take off your sweater.
Y'all are trying to entice me to get undressed. I don't like it. Y'all are putting grease all over these cards.
Because we're freezing, and the reason they turned it back on was because of you.
Sorry, I'm a bitch. Can't help it. It's who I am.
Where'd you find that sweater? When we return it, you can take it.
I had it made.
Okay.
I like it.
Double board bomb pot and a king on each board.
I need rescans.
Be really nice to have a couple kings in your hand here.
Y'all slowing the game down.
This is a scam right here. Oh, that's not good.
Maybe try taking yours out of the box and put it back.
I'm gonna take it out. Putting it back in.
I saw the reflection of your love.
Alright, we're just
Just kidding.
two of hearts. King of diamonds. Alright, I gotta check the 6.
It was like Casper's flash.
Check it.
And 8 and 9.
Check.
And 2.
And 3.
I should.
Nobody with 2 kings, but Ice Queen and the Rook each have 1 king.
Knew Brandy was over there once. She likes to.
Every single time.
She likes to.
I folded the last one.
Ice Queen with the nut flush draw on the bottom board. Backdoor hearts on the top board.
I still back. Yeah, she had the 5.
I'm going with the blocker of the jack, so I mean nobody else is gonna get better set.
No, that was
Because there was a
bomb
jack.
pot. It wasn't a bomb pot though.
Because there was jack.
No, it was just a pillow.
The Rook bets 90. She's got the second nut flush draw.
100.
Top pair on both boards.
I'm thinking of
Yeah.
straight. I had nothing. Honestly, I was scared of getting quartered. Yeah, I was like.
Casper makes the call with a gut shot on both boards, and backdoor diamonds working for her.
Let me look at this again. Okay, so I got that, and that. That's 4 cards. 4 cards.
Seriously. This is not your tournament. This is not your tournament. You cannot do this here.
Y'all need to be nice to me. Be kind. Oh, wait, Casper's in the
Ice Queen comes along. 3 players.
Y'all, they're just getting grease every.
Rub it on you put too much on.
I guess.
What
It
grease
smells
are we
so
talking
good.
about?
I've had my hand lotion. The lotion, it does smell good, no doubt.
Rub it on your, your hands or whatever.
Yeah, rub it.
Yeah, rub it on your.
Clubs get there on the bottom board.
Let's see.
Ice Queen with the nut clubs. The Rook second nut clubs. Backdoor diamonds starting to get there for Casper on the top board.
That confidence talk. Ain't that? The confidence.
And Ice Queen's gonna put some pressure on. Bets 300.
Gonna pump me.
That's not for you.
Only 360 in the middle.
You didn't argue. See?
The Rook makes the call. She's got a gut shot on the top board.
I'm gonna wipe the grease off the cards over here, y'all.
Drawing dead on the bottom board, though. Casper gets out of the way. It's not going to make the call with the diamonds. She did have 3 of them in her hand.
Return is already
That one is there. River.
The damn margarita.
That damn margarita. What's that?
The gut shot gets there for the Rook on the top board. She makes the nut straight. And with the clubs on the bottom board, she's likely to fire here. And Ice Queen's not going to love that the board paired. The Rook is all in, but Ice Queen does make the call. Chop it up.
Ooh.
6, 7.
Chop. Chop. 8 cards. Man, that was good, Brandy.
I needed to.
Wow.
Checking the flush, but then the damn queen came.
Wow.
That was a nice hand she had too. I mean, that was well. I guess.
Yeah,
it was
but she
5.
had her dominated to the 5.
Yeah,
She had
she
the
did.
nut hearts and the king.
Mm.
That 5 was a
Nut hard.
I didn't have the
Diamond.
net
She had
hard.
neck.
no. She hit that 5 to give her those success.
Right.
Like that 5 was a miracle
But she had
5.
king.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but she had king,
She had ace queen.
ace king.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I knew I was good on the bottom until the river. That's all I know.
Y'all both had good hands.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, but if you were check calling right there, why don't you just spot it?
Of course
I hit a straight on the top too. Y'all
Because
You
both
have to just have to call it
What
or
about
pot it. If you pot it, she might fold.
This is my first time.
I bet it is.
No
Look,
problem.
give
Today.
me her cards and see what I have in her.
Good hand.
Back to Hold'em and back to the knit game. Casper and Royal Fleish have been working hard to get rid of those buttons, and it has not been working out.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing we played earlier.
I dealt with the ones that Danny did.
A little pair for Royal Fleish under the gun. She's just going to limp in here.
No.
No.
Aggression has not been paying off. Every time she raises, she gets 5, 6 callers anyway.
Hi. You want my keys? No, I got. We're open all night. Are you? Yeah.
I want
Wait a
one
couple.
too.
It ain't gonna be me.
I
It's
want
gonna
the
be one of
newest
y'all.
possible one.
Can I look at them right quick?
Are some older than others?
Are they? Where are they? Downstairs?
I brought 2.
Okay, I just want to look real quick.
6 ways to the flop. Both of the knit players involved.
Now, or you want me to send it to Miranda?
Some are more what?
I will collect it from you, but again, there's no.
You're in a hand.
Shit. I'm in the hand.
How much is it?
Forgot what head.
Oh,
Somehow the 5s are still in the lead
Yeah.
with 5 players.
You over here
Everyone missing. Checks all the way around.
cards on the table.
Can't take me anywhere.
She's not using her We see how y'all roll.
Glo's not going to let it check around again. She's got the ace of clubs. With 2 clubs out there, she's just going to fire a bet, and everybody folds.
It's that bad, guys.
We're both playing hands. I know it. It's just unbelievable.
Connecting on the flop.
I just had a pocket pair there.
Ace deuce. Opposite. I hit the 4 at the bottom pair. What do you do?
Yeah, we're all good.
I thought the first one I saw deuce, I was like, I mean, here we go again. Like,
Wait, let's wait for them.
No, that's not
Try
right.
to get your action.
Let's race for these two. Where are these two biggers?
This is a chance now. Watch what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but I want the big pots here.
Yeah, I agree.
Huh? Coincidence. They get up at the same time. You see that? You see that? Muck the hands. It's all good.
Blind raise from Phaminator makes it 35. The Rook, Jack 10 suited, will raise in the light, 3-bet to 100. And unfortunately for her, Dee Nice with ace queen of the same suit in the small blind, she calls. I think we're going to see a squeeze. Nope. Royal Fleish just calling king queen. Four players going to the flop.
How'd that work out? Did that work out any good?
I know, it's a good surprise.
Maybe another time Dee Nice considers putting a little bit more money in the pot, but she flops top anyway.
Top case queen on the flop. Everybody hits that top pair except for the Rook.
He didn't know.
Mimi not really thrilled with her kicker. Nevertheless, she does have a queen. But there are 4 players in the hand. There's a straight draw out there. There are some set possibilities out there. And it's a big bet. As you can see, it's for almost half her stack. Now she has a 3rd pot size bet left.
And Dee checks it dark. 7-4 gets there, but the diamonds are starting to come through. Best hand getting even better.
That makes sense.
Do you have anything behind your
And the action here really is important
I have
for Mimi.
nothing. I have nothing.
Dee obviously going nowhere. $300 back, $1,200 in the pot. Royal Fleish just basically putting everybody all in at this point.
What can I beat here? You know, I'm just bored. Whatever.
Oh, the old just board call.
And there you go.
Dee Nice is about to triple up, most likely. Royal Fleish not drawing dead, though. Could hit a king, and same with Phaminator. She could hit that 8.
Yeah, I need 3 outs. I think I'm late. I should have played it. I'm so bored. It's 6-3.
We don't go once or twice.
Looks like your 7-4 does pretty well
Always.
in this hand as well. How nobody has that hand beyond me.
Gonna run it 2 times. Royal Fleish needs a king that's not a diamond.
Just kidding. I wish I had that.
Phaminator needs an 8.
And this has to be one of the biggest pots of the night as well.
So bad. Whatever.
Yeah, it is up there. 2,200 in the middle.
Looks like Mimi's reloading for another 1K or so.
3 outer.
twice?
Yeah. Let him catch up. Yeah. I need 8. Shit.
So far, so good for the ace queen.
8. Yeah, I knew she had ace queen. 8. Shit. Nothing.
Scoops it.
Oh, whoa, good hand.
Nice hand, D. Has to feel good because she's reloaded a few times already, so now she's got her money back.
Yeah, triple up. Feels good.
Am I the only one with the worst hand?
Here we go. Hearts of a Champion pre-flop raising percentages. What this means, y'all, is how often a player is entering the pot and raising. You can see that Glo is in the lead, meaning that she is the most active pre-flop raiser. Royal Fleish not that far behind, though, in 27% as well. Cumulative Winnings. Ceecee is still the biggest winner of the day. Ice Queen's up there as well.
And Dee Nice gets into the green with that pot there. Out of the hole. Tough nick game for Royal Fleish. Has lost about $1,000, I think, trying to get rid of that knit button. We'll see that sometimes in this knit game, and that's why they like to play it. It really generates action.
Well, and you can see the stacks, too. We certainly have more money on the table than we started out with a few hours ago, Dan.
Sure. Well, of course, yeah. The swings are going to be bigger.
Bigger swings. Probably the PLO is contributing to that a little bit, but we have seen quite a few big multi-way pots tonight that have just been unavoidable for some players, and then we've seen a few other players be a little sticky.
Yep.
But it's fun to see those big pots, because those are where the decisions technically are the toughest.
Definitely good for the stream to see big pots as well.
Can I have a heart?
Michelle, our Ice Queen, Jack 9 suited, big winner on the night. Maybe she takes home that bottle of wine I brought. I brought a bottle of wine for the big winner of the night to make it extra sweet. So maybe she's that winner. Still got a few more hours to go. And Royal Fleish has kings again. This has to be the fifth time tonight she's had this hand.
Oh, shit.
Is that in play or no?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
How much is it?
1,500, I think.
And Fleish just reloaded for another 1,500, so she has just about the same stack as Ice Queen, who has called the 200. So we could see a big clash here. Casper and Glo each with suited one gappers. Glo gets out of the way. Casper's also in this knit game. She may want to peel a flop with that 9/7 kind of hand that can crack a big one, but
she also doesn't have very much behind.
Correct.
Her hand may be a little bit of a weaker holding against two other players, so I think she makes a good fold. Jack 9, though, certainly the kind of hand that can beat kings. Got two big stacks here going heads up.
Oh, and an ace on board. Terrible flop for Royal Fleish, and if Ice Queen makes a move at this, she may end up with the pot.
Yeah, certainly not the board that Royal Fleish is happy to see.
And Ice Queen's loving that 10 of diamonds.
Ooh, baby. Woo!
Gets the kings to fold.
And Rochelle's not even gonna show. Oh my goodness.
Love it.
That's why she's the Ice Queen.
She's gotten a few bluffs through, and she hasn't shown any of them. She's getting a lot of respect.
Hey, can I have some of those green chips or black chips? 2, 3.
That's all at TCH. I had
6,
never
7.
at TCH. Never. Inevitably, the ace will always.
Somebody call the police.
One time I fluffed the top set.
Whoop, whoop.
It was like 3, 4, 5 times. And lost a lot of it.
Looks like Mad Hatter is going to add on here too. Lots of deep stacks now. Getting the game you were asking for earlier.
I am. I'm noticing. I'm looking at these stacks. They're reloading. I see some nice deep stack poker we're about to play. We might be here for a little bit. These
Let's
ladies
go.
might not be happy to stop the stream in the next hour or so. They might need to continue on into the night. Busy room tonight at Champions, by the way. I don't know if you've looked outside, but lots of tables going.
Yeah. Got several cash games going. We got a PKO bounty tournament going. And Casper in position with a great hand here. Puts in the big 3-bet to 130 with ace queen. We see Ceecee has the same hand. Couple of suited connectors. Phaminator gambling with the deuce 4 suited. Definitely live. Nobody else has anything like that.
Here, I can take it. Let me handle it. How much you got? 3. I want black.
Getting plenty of action here. Royal Fleish, Phaminator, and the Rook have all called. Glo getting a great price now to close the action with a small pocket pair. Do a little set mining. 5 players going to the flop. Equity's very close. Casper did get the other ace queen to fold.
Jack 6-4, exactly the kind of flop you're hoping for with ace queen off.
Couple of players connecting here with gut shots. Phaminator pairing that 4, bottom pair. And Glo liking this disconnected jack high board with her little pair. She's gonna take a big swing at it. 275 is the bet.
And it might work. Or not. Oh my goodness.
Was it like a call?
Pretty much. She's on.
Casper has moved all in with ace queen off. 5 ways.
Just slightly more than the bet was, though. It's not going to reopen. And
here we go.
Glo stuck calling. Probably hates it, but she's in the lead.
I felt that hand.
And in really good shape because we know ace queen is in the muck as well. So only 2 aces and 2 queens left in the deck.
Across the street, the cars are coming.
Exactly.
Oh, I felt my hand.
Casper looking for an ace or a queen. They're going to turn their cards up. Jack on the turn actually helps Casper a little bit more.
Yeah, she could hit a 6 now.
Oh, Mimi.
Is not it, though.
I felt it.
Casper is all in. Looks like she's contemplating reloading.
I believe they're running it twice. So first run it goes to Glo. Nick game does not end. And now Casper looks like she's going to be getting her money back unless a 5 comes.
Still can't get rid of the headbutt.
Chop it up. Nick game continues.
Wait, who had Jack 8? The diamonds.
I would have, if I had stayed.
Oh no, 5, okay.
If I had stayed,
That's why they be putting me on your. That's why they be cutting me off.
We have the same hand.
Liking that move by Glo. Very aggressive. She's still in the green. 11:05. Casper still stuck in that Nick game. Still down about 1,000. Ceecee on top. 17:22 in the green. Ice Queen made a huge comeback and is now in second place on the leaderboard, 1461. Royal Fleish having the toughest night, down over 2,000. Still some time, though. Make a comeback. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're in Houston, Texas at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
Yeah, great hand, guys.
Cash games 24/7, and we also have a lot of tournaments every single day. You can check our website, championsclubtexas.com, or go to Poker Atlas for all the details on that. Big tournament coming up at the end of the month. 100K guarantee monster stack, 400 buy-in, 100,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. That's May 31st, Saturday.
Diamonds of diamonds. Yes. Yeah.
And we've got a crazy promotion coming up here for the weekend, Memorial Day weekend,
That's serious.
noon to 8 p.m. in the cash room. We're going to be giving away $500 an hour. That's from noon to 8 p.m. both Saturday and Sunday this weekend. Play some cash, $500 drawing every single 30 minutes.
I tell you what, I go once.
Yeah, right. She's like, nobody's gonna call me out on this.
These hands are so ugly.
The Rook opening this one up here with ace wheel. Makes it 25 to go.
Let's make it 25 even.
There she is.
Lots of callers, 6 ways.
She's waking up slowly.
Look at this. They don't come back.
Mimi's feelings are hurt.
Mad Hatter flops open-ended. Phaminator also with a straight draw. Royal Fleish, top pair, top kicker. Checks around to her, she bets 200. Maybe this is the hand to end the nit game. Rainbow board. Mad Hatter obviously calling with this open-ender. See a couple of 10s going into the muck. And a 5 as well. A lot of her outs gone. Queen of Diamonds not changing anything.
Do we have service here?
Can I have service?
I think everybody has that. He's doing pretty good.
Check, check on the turn. And a safe river for Royal Fleish. Mad Hatter does not complete her straight. But 2 scary cards out there. Mad Hatter, if she bets now, could possibly take this one away. And she is stacking out chips. She bets 350 and an instant call from Royal Fleish. She is finally rewarded with a pot and ends the nit game.
I don't like how they treat these around here.
Hey, look at it.
Damn, you weren't scared of my bet at all.
Casper will be responsible for the $100 splash pot coming up here.
It's terrible.
That was a long haul for one nit game.
I am staying here. With you in your room.
No.
Yes.
Oh, you staying with me?
Yes, of course.
You're staying
got
here,
like
then
3
you just let him know.
Yeah, I'm staying here.
Can I get another Dr. Pepper? Or no, actually a Topo Chico. Oh, you did good?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good thing you won that little.
The floor is going to be comfortable for you.
Is there a sofa in that room or something?
No. There's a desk like this.
I've never stayed here. I've never stayed here.
No, I wasn't. No, she just wanted, and so I.
It better be a big old closet.
No, yeah, but that was no.
It better be an extra large closet.
That was good. Here you go, Mimi.
Don't touch my chips. I don't like that.
It's not your chips
Feel it.
anymore.
I tell you, don't touch my chips. I tell you what.
Come on, let's go outside.
The Rook opens with ace-6 and a quick 3-bet from Glo with big lick suited. 9-6 of diamonds.
It's like $100 out there, pimp. Y'all got me, man. $100 out.
Phaminator with my hand. 7-4 of diamonds. You know which one I'm rooting for, but Ice Queen with 8s is about to put the squeeze on. Four bet to 225. That's a pretty small 4-bet considering all the $50 calls. Gets rid of the Rook, though. Glo giving it some thought here. Decides to let it go. Mad Hatter, though, reaching for chips. Queen 9 on the button. She'll make the call, and Phaminator getting in there with the 7-4. Let's go.
Bro. Bro.
Next time.
Eights are still in the lead. Phaminator hits a pair, bottom pair with the 7-4. Checks it to Ice Queen. She did 4-bet pre. Got an ace on board. Good flop to continue with, and she's going to overbet the pot. $800. Phaminator with only 635 behind. Can't bluff.
I have 5 outs.
Backdoor straight possible, and she says she's got 5 outs. She does.
They changed? You've looked at them 3 times.
You know what? You know what? How much money got here? We got like
Oh. I was rooting for the 7-4, but good bet by Ice Queen. Gets it done.
Believe me, Andrea's got us down this mid button. She's not gonna let us miss it.
Look at her toss. It's like perfect.
Dang, no
You've
ace
done
I
this
call.
before.
No ace I call.
What? You cursed it.
Have you ever dealt? Have you ever dealt? I mean, you've got good pitch.
Oh, me?
Yes.
I own a club.
You did?
Yeah, and I would deal sometimes.
You have good pitch.
Thank you.
Where was your club?
Southeastern.
Gosh, I'm learning all these things tonight.
Fun fact. Up pair.
Yeah, what? Give me a fun fact about you.
That's how I met Casper.
The
Oh,
Phaminator.
I didn't know you had a
Okay,
club.
so you had a club, and
I
fun fact, I was a cop.
Soho back
that is a good. That's a good fact.
2021. And then I flipped once.
What part of town?
Southeastern.
Like
it was. So it's where. Did you ever go to VIP or 45 Club back in the day?
No.
Yep.
Yep.
I did. Oh, hell yeah.
It's right.
Tommy Venus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Tommy
when
clubs?
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
so
in high
what
school.
What the?
I was a cop. I retired 2 years ago.
Hey, more cards.
Why?
Just
Just
be all right.
tough.
I did it as a reserve for 11 years. And just I took on a big position and decided to focus on that.
New Nick game on. That was your splash pot. But this one won't count for it. We're playing PLO this hand.
Somebody's strange house.
Yeah. Told me to stop doing what she
Double
was
suited
doing.
queens for Royal Fleish.
What are you guys doing?
She's going to lift it up to 80. That might be a little bit over the pot. Yeah, pot size bet will be 60. Double suited hand for Mad Hatter. Not the best one, but she's got pretty good position. She's going to call. Uh-oh, the other two queens. In Ice Queen's hand. So we know Royal Fleish isn't going to hit a set. Those two queens in the muck. Ceecee makes the call. The Rook with aces. Aces and fives, no suits. We see the other two aces are accounted for, and one of the fives. So it's going to be tough for her to hit a set too, but she is going to squeeze it up. 385.
Thank you. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate that. It's weird not having music back there. How are these games still on? 22 seconds.
I feel like Rusty's so boring I left it in person. In person it's fun.
Casper is making the call. She's also double suited. Ace high spades, 9 high hearts. Both suits live. Covering one of Royal Fleisch's suits. She's getting in there. Big pot alert.
Excuse me. Thank you. 385. Pre-flop. Excuse me. Great. Let's go.
Oh God, this is such a bad hand. God, it's a terrible hand. But if we get that, pot that.
Good luck.
Appreciate you.
Started, Brandy.
35.
You guys have books around here?
Phaminator deciding to just go for it with this one. Pretty well connected hand. Her diamonds are live. Gets it all in for 635, which reopens the betting for the Rook. Multiple all-in hands now.
I want to put this much in, but that's
Like, let's
Pick me.
Whatever y'all want.
It's ladies' night. Let's get some ladies. Ladies' night. Get some ladies for my lady.
Well, this is going to be a fun one for Patrick, as we got 5 players all in, all different size stacks. And you and I know nobody's hitting a set. Let's see what happens. Sounds like they might be doing 2 full boards. This is the pot of the night. $4,000 out there. Here we go. 2 jacks on board number 1. Nobody with a jack in their hand. The aces still looking good. The only heart draw is Casper. And the hearts get there. Casper taking run out number 1 with a 9 high flush. Couple of clubs on board number 2. Royal Fleish with the only club draw. Mad Hatter with a straight possible. And the clubs get there. So Fleisch getting run out 2, Casper getting run out 1, but multiple players all in here. There's probably going to be a bunch of side pots going on. I think we're going to skip ahead a little bit while Patrick figures all of this out. And a little bit of celebration going on here for Fleisch. Finally winning a hand there. That last knit game was super costly for her. Put a lot of pressure on during a lot of hands trying to make things happen and got stuck the deepest in the game. Now she's getting a lot of that money back. After all is said and done, she's only going to be stuck $500. That's not bad, considering she was down over $2,000 last time we looked. Ice Queen, still the big winner at the moment, up $2,000. And we're back to the Hold'em in a brand new knit game.
Like I said, just let me win the pot and don't tell me what to do.
There you go.
Graphics are going to be effed up.
Eddie will be like, never again.
I know, sorry.
He already did.
No way. Wait, what? You couldn't avoid that. We're gonna go all in like that. Like,
Wait, what was it that we did wrong?
Y'all weren't supposed to all go all in. You're all supposed to let me have it.
How much?
Oh, 1,000.
And that's what.
Only one person.
Did you reload, Brandy, or you didn't have to?
No, I'm just gonna play my little bit.
Okay, no, I didn't. He was there.
She lost
Reload it. The Rook.
40.
First hand of the new knit game. Casper's going to open this one up in early position. $40. Queen 8 suited. Gets it to fold around to the button. Ice Queen defending with 8-4 suited. And the Rook, Ace-5 of clubs, has Casper's suit covered. She's going to come along.
Yes, you can.
No pair, no wear. Ace-5, a gut shot, and backdoor clubs, also the best hand with the ace high. But Casper will see bet 75. Gets rid of Ice Queen, but the Rook is coming along.
Follow HIST's calendar except for
King of Spades, no good for the Rook. Would have been a good card for Casper to continue to represent, but she checks back, and we'll see a river for free.
Yeah, mess around. To say bye to your friends.
Ace high, still good. The Rook now. Looks like she might want to turn her hand into a bluff. We know she's bluffing with the best hand, but she probably thinks this is the only way she can win this pot. Stacking out a pretty good sized bet there, over half pot, 235. Closer to full pot. And we can see Casper can't call with the queen. She could have tried to make another move, but lets it go. And the Rook forgot to show. She's going to be sticking with that knit button, but she does win the pot. Monster Stack coming up the end of the month, May 31st. It's a Saturday. $400 tournament with a $100,000 guarantee. 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. It is a great event with a great structure. That is Saturday, May 31st. Put that on your calendar. Come on down to Champions Club at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South here in Houston, Texas. You can get all the information on Poker Atlas, or you can find structure sheets on championsclubtexas.com. And don't forget, we're the only poker club in the entire state with a hotel on site, so you can come stay and play even if you're not here in Texas. Book your room at championsclubtexas.com. As always, if you play in the cash room for 4 hours in one day, you get a special hotel room rate. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. So a great place to come for a poker vacation. Check out this wild Texas poker action.
And nationwide is on your side.
Yeah, you have to make a mix.
Yeah, like a little.
Yeah, you could do that too. You could do that.
Second nut flush draw for the Rook. Casper with top 2 pair. Bet 75. Rook comes along.
I saw that on your email. You're on vacation, June 6th or whatever. Never come back.
And the Rook leading out here on the turn. Only has about 500 behind. Casper raising all in.
The liquid gun. Ooh. Are they still going? I thought it was 22 seconds left. No, they're in overtime.
Yeah, this is the Eastern Conference Finals.
Oh, nice.
The Rook taking her time with this one. Probably doing a little mental math here. Trying to decide if this flush draw is getting the right price or if she might be drawing dead to an ace-high flush draw. But she does make the call. They're going to run it 2 times. First board will count for the nit game. And another big pot in the works here. 1,700 in the middle. No help for the Rook on run out 1. Casper will be safe in the nit game. And she'll actually scoop it. And the Rook hits the felt.
3.
Nice hand for Casper. And that's got to feel good after being heads up in that last nit game for, I think, 3 orbits or so before she won a hand.
Nice hand, when you put the 10 on, I took a 10-3. Would have got waxed. That's what I'm saying. Oh.
A lot of activity for about half this table, raising 20% or more when entering the pot. And we'll take a look at the cumulative winnings as well. Or perhaps not. Swapping dealers here as Patrick goes out, Danny comes back in. Both gentlemen doing a great job tonight. And Ice Queen started the night off rough, lost a buy-in. Now she's on top, up $2,000. Ceecee up 16, Glo up 1,000, and Casper After that hand, up $470.
And 3 days.
Everyone else in the red.
I had a 4-day weekend. What tournaments are this weekend?
And the Rook coming back with a reload. As we'll do another double board Omaha bomb pot. This will be the last hour of the stream. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we have great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. We will be streaming tomorrow, No Limit Hold'em, starting at 5 p.m. Central.
I think Blackie was so happy to have that down done.
So we have an hour left, is that what's going on?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Rescan, please.
All right, double board PLO coming up.
7 and 7. Good, good.
Probably the last bomb pot of the night. And these two boards not very coordinated. It's going to be tough to scoop this one. Nut flush draw for Ceecee on the top board. Mad Hatter leading out. She's got a set on one board. Set of sixes. Some straight opportunity on the other board.
Okay.
Ceecee getting in there.
All right.
Nut flush draw, Broadway draw on the top board, and a gut shot to the wheel on the bottom board. So lots of opportunities for her.
Not enough.
Casper makes the call as well.
I'm afraid to look. I don't want to watch. Don't want to watch.
The Rook in there with a couple pairs on one board. And straight opportunities. Five players going to the turn. $540 in the middle. Flush gets there for board number one. The board pairs on the bottom. So Ceecee with the nuts on top. And Casper's kings are best on the bottom currently. And Ceecee's going to put the pressure on. Pots it. Gets rid of one player. Dee Nice giving us some thought here. She's made a small flush on the top board and has a diamond draw on the bottom board as well as an open-ender. Tough spot though with the board pairing on the bottom. She'll get out of the way, and Casper folding as well. She's got the nut flush draw on the bottom board, but with the board paired, could be drawing dead. And I think this bet may win the pot here. Mad Hatter giving it some thought though. She's got that set on the top board. She gives it up though. And Ceecee will scoop.
I know. When I folded my flush.
Yeah, you didn't want that flush.
I didn't think so. I had a flush in the straight draw.
On top?
The bottom was 2-5. I had the 3-4 spade, which of course I'm like, oh.
No, they don't be.
No, I didn't think when you did that. I'm like, well, these spades ain't crap. I think they were anyway, but so maybe I can hit the straight with the board pairs.
We can straddle more.
Yep.
Last hour.
No, we can.
Yep. 40 open.
And last hour of the stream, multiple straddles allowed, and now they're doing it. The ladies are gambling. $10 straddle, $20, $40, $80 straddle. Let's go. So much for deep stack poker.
Seriously.
Folds around to the small blind, and Glo with Queen Jack suited is going to lift it up to $350. Dee Nice with the same suit. She's got ace tray of diamonds. And with a hand like that, you really want to be the first raiser. But looks like she's stacking up a call here. Gonna see a flop, and she'll be in great shape if diamonds come out.
So this hand went up to 80?
Yeah, $80 straddle from Phaminator. All the blinds and straddles fold, so a bunch of dead money in there. And it's basically a flip now between Dee Nice and Glo. Dee Nice, the favorite, 60-40. But Glo hits top pair.
And she just goes with it. 2x pot. And Dee Nice has a pretty easy decision with this bet size here.
One would think. She's not instantly folding, but I think she'll find the fold eventually.
It's a big pot. There's 2,400 in the pot, and so she's going to take her time. But realistically, she's got ace 3 diamonds. She does have ace high. She does have a backdoor straight draw and a backdoor flush draw. But there's also 2 spades out there. I can see maybe possibly making a call if it was a rainbow board.
Yes.
But she really has to have some kind of read on Glo for her to shove the flop for a 2x pot size jam. She really has to have a read on her that she just has nothing. And of course she's going to show, and she knows it was a tough decision. It was a big shove, and she's being nice and showing that she had it. But, you know, when you're in situations like that, sometimes you do see players 2x shove there with nothing.
Yeah. Well, it is the Nick game as well, and only the second hand of the Nick game. So sometimes players will get out of line, try to get rid of that button early in the game. So no harm in giving it some thought for sure. Another multiple straddle hand, going up to 40 this time. I don't think the Ice Queen is going to straddle for 80. She likes to know what she has.
Is this the deal we didn't get anything out of, Lisa?
Yes.
I thought so.
Yeah, straddling certainly adds another element to the game. It can inflate the pots, but it can also make your decisions a lot tougher by way of inviting more players into the pot, making the pots bigger.
For sure. And you're more likely to want to do that if you're stuck rather than if you're winning. And Ice Queen is up pretty big here. She doesn't need to put dead money in the pot to try to get even.
And sometimes you just see exactly what's happening here. Players towards the end of the night, some of them are stuck, some of them are up. Alcohol is often involved.
Gamble, gamble, fun, fun.
Let's go.
Mad Hatter opening this one with ace 10. Phaminator defending the $40 straddle with a premium, really. King, queen, but she's going to be behind here. And it's top, top for Mad Hatter. Gut shot for Phaminator, though. Not drawing dead by any means. And I would expect her to peel here for a third pot bet with the 2 overs and a gutter.
Ace on the turn gives Andrea top 2 pair, but still a little bit of hope for Phaminator if she decides to stick around. She has essentially a pot size bet behind after she Calls this.
And Mad Hatter trying to get all of it here. Goes small again. Trying to keep Phaminator in this pot.
And it's a good size bet. Mimi doesn't have too much back behind. And so a larger bet, Andrea might worry, would induce too fast of a fold. And she shows. Friendly game.
Got to show to get rid of that knit button. Phaminator asks for the rabbit hunt. She would not have made her straight.
Yes, go Finn's poker. Alcohol is always involved when I'm there. When I'm playing, usually it's chocolate of some form.
Get all hopped up on chocolate and start straddling for 80 bucks.
Let's go. I mean, it's the best. It's the best way. And nobody ever tells you to stop eating the chocolate. You know, they might cut you off with the alcohol, but with the chocolate,
right?
It's no limit, baby.
You're safe.
Yeah.
We have an excellent chocolate cake here.
I was just thinking about that.
I knew you would be after you said chocolate like 4 times in a row.
Oh, gosh.
Folds all the way around to the blinds, and Royal Fleish with a premium in the big blind. Ace Jack suited. After that last Nick game, she wants to get that button out from in front of her. Raises to 100, and Phaminator defends the $20 straddle with a suited jack. She's going to be in rough shape here. Oh, and it comes out ace jack, top 2 again versus middle pair for Phaminator. She calls the C bet, 75 bucks. And no improvement on the turn. Might be good news for Phaminator. Would have been costly for her to hit a 6 there. Royal Fleish betting enough to basically put Phaminator all in, and Phaminator puts the rest of it in. And checkmark already delivered. They do run it twice, but it doesn't really matter. Royal Fleish had a lock on it. She will be safe, which has got to feel good after that last knit game. Unfortunately, Phaminator goes to the felt again. She's down now to 27.50 after that one. And Royal Fleish is starting to crawl her way back to even. Only stuck $89 now after that punishing knit game last time. Ceecee and Ice Queen virtually tied, both up about $2,000. Glo up 15 and Casper up 353. Everyone else in the red right now, and we have less than an hour left to play. Phaminator not giving up, coming back.
Oh, my button. That knit button. Can I give her some reds, black? Because I got a whole
You may
bunch.
not. I don't
want to ask you for service?
Okay, sorry.
What you want?
Yeah, you want. How many do you want?
I just have a lot of reds if you want some.
How much? Whatever you want. Just give me whatever. Just throw them chips over here. I straddle.
Okay, so that's 7.
I want to get rid of my red.
You want to get rid of 300?
Sure.
Okay. All
So
right.
I'll take 300 over there.
Michelle, it's on you.
Yeah.
Clock.
I just helped you out.
Well,
You know.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Clock.
I gave her 7. She's gonna give her 3. I'll take
Gotta love the friendly needles being thrown about as well. Dee Nice just limping in here with ace 10 in position, and it's a good thing because Royal Fleish found Big Slick in the small blind. She's gonna go big, 80 bucks.
Look at these hands.
Oh, we're going to have a pot here.
It's a good thing that everybody just topped off.
Phaminator, 3 bets to 300. Just topped off for 1,000, so she's getting a third of her chips in pre-flop.
Yeah. And
going for the full double.
If I'm Royal Fleish, I'm just putting the rest of it in here.
Yeah, you probably want to see all 5 cards when you got ace-king.
You've got 300 in. She just reloaded for 1K. And this is what happens when you raise the stakes, when the straddles... Oh! She called. No.
Yep.
Yes, she called. Okay. Very good.
2K in the middle. They're going to run it 2 times. First one counts for the nit game, so Phaminator obviously hoping to scoop, but wants to get rid of that button.
Yeah, and well played here by both ladies on this hand. But what I was saying was this is what happens when the stakes go up, the stacks get deeper, and we see more decisions like this. We see more confrontations like this instead of maybe a 5-way flop where everybody has just called and open.
Right.
And this is nice to see.
So Pham will be safe in the nit game and getting at least her own chips back. Royal Fleish does hit an ace on the second board. Likely to be a chop now. There is a queen left, though.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Doesn't come. Chop it up.
Fair fight.
It was kind of fair.
On the first board. Mimi.
Have
That's
this.
right.
You can have that. Thank you. At least I get rid of my nit card.
Oh, well, straddle on the... straddle. I was starting to look, I was like, oh crap.
Most likely raising.
Most likely calling. Just kidding, guys.
Oh my gosh. Cocktails!
I was telling
Where's
him he
she
was
been?
standing right
let's
there,
make
but
it
he
10.
went up to the front. I said, tell him when he
Can
goes
you
up
get
to
the
the
service?
front.
Yeah, she never came back. Dying.
She's
We were
done with
playing,
this.
she was playing a hand, Sasha.
She was what?
You were playing a hand when she came up here.
She was here?
No, but the gentleman was standing there and said, he's going up for change. You may want to...
3 players to the flop. Gut shot for Mad Hatter. She leads out. Ice Queen hit second pair. She's going to make the call.
2 folks.
2.
No change. Jack of Hearts. Mad Hatter slows down. Ice Queen will put some money in the middle. 35 is called. And now Mad Hatter makes a pair. 10-4 still good. Ice Queen thought she was bluffing. Forgot to show.
No nit button release. Nope, you didn't show.
I didn't show.
Keep that. Yeah. Sure didn't show.
Got to keep the nit button if you don't show.
She just said she forgot about it. I would forget about it too.
I've never played the nit game. I'm 100% sure I would forget every time.
I like how we're being very...
Because especially in tournaments,
careful about that.
you know, you're not really used to showing.
Right.
It's very counterintuitive.
Yeah, you never want to give up any information you don't have to.
Sure. Thank you.
Which is another thing that makes the nit game fun, right? You get to see
Forced.
one hand from everybody at the table, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Back to PLO. The buttons have met again.
How am I gonna get you, man, in the last 40 minutes here?
I like this hand of the Rooks. 10-9-8-8, very connected. Got one suit working for her. Raises it up to 20. And lots of callers. Phaminator putting the squeeze on out of the small blind. Ace Jack 10-8. 10-8 suited, but another very well connected hand. Raises to 150, and it looks like everybody's going to call.
Good.
Except for Casper.
Is Ice Cream finally taking off her sweater?
Got to root for Dee Nice. She's got 7-4 diamonds in her hand. And the 2 queens are helpful.
Because you ain't won about 4 or 5 pots.
No, I think it's, wait, no, that would be the opposite.
Comes out all hearts. Glo smashing it. Nut flush with a straight flush redraw.
Yeah, no, this is for sure.
Phaminator leads out with the worst flush.
Casper seats the ball.
Drawing nearly dead. Would have to come runner, runner, straight flush for her. And I don't think anybody else can call here other than Glo. The 3 hearts out there. Nobody has a set.
780. Dang, you don't make me count all my tricks. It's a slow roll. Hit it. Twice? Do I have outs?
I have enough in it.
I mean,
We have 3 fire
I mean,
hearts.
technically she has outs. You don't want to run it twice when you have only one way to win.
I was seeing ladies that had the queens this time.
fold. I have this much left. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I fold. Can I fold?
Wow. Nice fold, Mimi. Really, truly.
Well, it's easy when Glo tells you she has the nuts.
I'm saying you hadn't called the rest of that. So it was, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, you probably did 780, and she went all in. So as long as you didn't say call.
You know, in Mimi's defense, sometimes you can level yourself and convince yourself that your friend is lying to you. And after a few cocktails, maybe you start to believe yourself.
Yeah. Well, when she was asking if they could run it twice, and she said, no, yes, I've got the nuts. Technically, that could be considered a call, but she hadn't said call, so she can keep that little bit here and try to run it up.
This is the worst. Jesus.
And back to Hold'em we go. Nice pot there
Black, I have some
for Glo. Still stacking chips. She's right up there with Ice Queen now, and Royal Fleish has made such a comeback. She's got almost 5,000 in front of her.
I do. What is this?
And Glo under the gun, raising it right up with 9s. Makes it 50 to go.
So Diet Coke is to her, and then a Coke to her. I already paid her, and then I have a Coke.
You giving her 4?
I'll give her 4.
Okay.
So I'm 1,000 behind?
Here's 400.
I already paid for the drink.
Multiple callers.
And then the other one goes to
I'll make it like
Ice
my
Cream.
check.
Oh, shit.
I already paid for it. Yeah, her. Ice Cream. Don't want the big sweater. You said Coke when he was walking away.
You ordered a
She
Coke.
was Ceecee.
Oh, I thought I heard you. I'm sorry.
That was Ceecee.
I heard
Going 6 ways to the flop. The 9s are the only pair.
Wow. I really thought.
But a lot of bullets to dodge here.
I thought so too.
Dude, it sounded just like
Give me
Rochelle.
your chips too. I'll take your chips
Yeah.
too, Bill. That's it right there.
Ceecee flops the joint. Top pair, top kicker for Mad Hatter.
I gave 3.
And Glo with the overpair, reaching for
I gave 4.
betting chips. She goes 160, about half pot.
And Fleish is considering sticking around, but she makes the fold. Andrea folding her 7, understanding that the straight is out there, flush draw is out there, sets are out there, everybody's in the pot. Making a disciplined fold there with the A7. And Mimi is in the pot with 8-3 off. How did that happen? I thought that was a graphic error. No, that's really happening.
That's really happening. She hit a piece of this, and she's sticking around. But
she can make a flush.
Yeah, she's going to need a lot of help. Check raise from Ceecee should end it. Massive raise to 775. Which is essentially potting it.
Yeah, and this should really be very telling for the other 2 players at this point that 9s is just unfortunately probably not good right now. There's 3s, 4s, 7s are all in all of these ranges, even though Ceecee has 6-5 off, which generally we would not count to be in the big blind range this many ways, but we certainly would consider 3s being in the big blind, 4s being in the big blind, 7s being in the big blind, some kind of 5-6 suited, possibly.
7-4, of course.
I was not saying it on purpose. But it's certainly, the other thing is that this kind of board very much favors the small blind and big blind range. And so if I'm Glo with 9s or I'm Mimi with 8-3 off, I'm looking at this board and I'm saying that is Ceecee's board. That belongs to the big blind, even though I can't see her hand. And in this case, it's right.
Yeah.
She has the kind of hand that we think she's going to have in the big blind. Whether it should be there or not, this is the kind of,
You might not, but I know she will.
Nut flush, you gonna fold?
Nut flush draw. Nut flush draw, I'm going on that. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, no.
You know, these multi-way pots, these are the trickiest hands to navigate in poker. So if you have questions when you're watching these players and you're like, oh, I don't know what I would do here, or oh, I can't believe she did that, guess what? Like, this is the hardest game in the world. And those multi-way scenarios are not solved by any means. I don't care how good of a poker player you are.
Yeah, and especially when you're out of position like that, trying to figure out what the sizing is, and she just said it there. She was worried that there was a flush draw in there. You want to charge enough that it's a negative EV play for the flush draw to call.
Absolutely.
Ace wheel suited for Mad Hatter on this hand. Gonna raise it up to 40 after it folds to the hijack, and now Glo with an even bigger pair in the straddle, and she just calls.
Interesting.
Disguising the strength of her hand.
And if you're Andrea, Mad Hatter, you really can't assign the strength of jacks to Glo's hand.
Very difficult.
You really are thinking that maybe your 3 is good right here. You know, maybe she has a hand like Jack 8 off, 7-8 off, diamonds maybe. But certainly, as Andrea is going through the hand, trying to figure out what the range of Glo is, Jacks is not in it. Even though she looks very composed right there, I promise you she's very surprised to see that hand.
Like, what?
You guys take it away towards the end of the night, or what's going on?
Comes with dealer change. No more dealer change. Right here. All right.
No,
Just PLO button.
the PLO
Right here.
PLO button.
Back where it started.
10.
all the way over there.
Gofin's Poker said that they drank all day from 9 to 4, and then it took them until 5 p.m. the next day to get out of bed. My friend, I had 1 glass of sangria, of red sangria, at a party 2 weeks ago, and I was in bed for 2 days. 1 glass of red sangria. So talk about getting old.
Yeah.
I'm just one of those people that does not handle red wine very well.
Thank you.
I have never been a wine guy. I get headache instantly.
I'm the same way. I can't do it.
But I used to drink whiskey pretty heavily.
Oh. I've tried. I've never been successful. I can't find an alcohol that I like.
Back-to-back jacks for Glo. Royal Fleish opens with ace-jack suited, and this time Glo's not slow playing.
And if I'm Royal Fleish, this is a very interesting scenario here. Royal Fleish has been getting some big hands. Glo's been getting big hands. They've both been watching each other play these massive pots. I think they have probably played the biggest pots we've seen tonight. The two of these ladies right here. And if I'm Fleish, I'm remembering that Glo just played this massive pot. And I'm thinking there's no way that she's going to have jacks again after she just showed them to Andrea.
Right.
And I'm not going to give her credit for things. Now she's got a set, and Royal Fleish has second pair. She has a lot of chips. They both have a lot of chips. And this is a very interesting situation where it's the end of the night, probably only a few hands left, and you can get a little loosey-goosey. But Royal Fleish, she stays pretty disciplined. I don't know, $1,700 pot. That's a pretty big pot, and she's probably vomiting inside by looking at the jacks that Glo just turned over.
Yeah.
And guess what? Sometimes the card distribution favors certain people, and that happens. We've seen Fleish get kings 17.5 times. We've seen the jacks. We've seen the ace-king suited. I want to say Glo's had ace-king suited probably 15 times.
Yeah, it seems like it. The hands have been big tonight. Oh, we got a multiple straddle situation again.
Here we go.
Straddling for 80. Multiple callers. Oh, Royal Fleish finally wakes up to a monster. 7-4 suited. All kinds of dead money.
Let's go. 500.
Disguise the strength of your hand. Just call. 6 ways to the flop.
Guess she didn't hear us. Trying to tell her how to play the 7-4.
It's an advanced move. I don't recommend it for everybody. But I'll make fun of you if you fold. Oh, 7-4, basically flopping the nuts.
Essentially the nuts.
Glo firing out here with ace-10. On a limp pot, you got to feel pretty good about your 10 kicker. And it's going to be a bet and take it. It's 3 in a row.
He's on fire!
She's on fire, sir.
480, just like that.
Can I just give you my knit button?
80.
It's 6 deuce, 9 deuce, 8 deuce.
Two more cards.
And Brandy has aces. Let's go. Rochelle in there with king, queen off. Dan's going to have a little talk with Glo at the end of the night for folding the 7-4 off on the button.
Nah, when it's already 3-bet, I think that's an okay play. And Glo has played 7-4 more than anybody tonight, so...
She gets a pass?
She gets a pass on that one.
She sounds like she's played the 7-4 pretty well, according to you.
Yeah.
Rochelle's going to make a good fold. Brandy is going to show the aces and get rid of her nip button.
Yeah, I think she went a little too big with that raise. 2 1/4 over the 40. I think maybe 1 1/4 would have been a better raise, but you don't want 9 people to call. That's the problem.
Exactly.
In Houston.
Exactly, and it is something to consider. You know, that is not a myth. It is something that players talk about. We do go multi-ways quite often in Houston, I have noticed. It is kind of the culture here.
Yeah, and it does become hard to come up with the sizing when you actually have a good hand, because you want 1 caller, but you don't want 4 callers.
Sure.
What do you do?
And are we surprised that Glo has another big hand?
And I believe a $20 straddle was on. She raises to 75.
And Royal Fleish is in there with the big blind. Jack 10 off. Andrea, though.
Playing 7-4's big brother.
Oh.
The 8-5 of
wait,
spades.
no, this is not right.
I think it might be. Phaminator just making a move here, trying to steal.
She's going to get called by Glo.
Oh, yeah. We know that, but she didn't know that.
You know, and this can be something that we were just talking about. Like, maybe Phaminator is just a non-believer.
Well, yeah, Glo's opened, 5 of the last...
She's won the majority of the hands in the last hour.
Right, yeah. And we know she's had it. Jacks, ace, king.
She's got the most money at the table right now, and she's had it every single time. She has not made any huge bluffs. She has not called her chips off recklessly. She's gotten a good card distribution, and she's gotten paid off.
I think she's thinking, I don't think she's thinking about folding. I think she's thinking, do I need to raise here to get everybody else to fold? Do I want to take this multi-way?
Well, you have to think it's a big chunk. I think calling is okay. Royal Fleish in the big blind really has to have something extra incredible to also call, much less make another bet. And you certainly could raise with the ace-king off. I mean, it is what's going to happen, You're going to run into aces or kings in this formation? Probably not.
And now Mad Hatter kind of in his spot. She's like, these cards are very live,
yeah,
she thinks.
Well, end of the night.
Yeah.
Good fold. Yep.
Quarterback to loser?
And here we go. Are they going to show their cards?
Whatever she wants.
I want flop twice for another flop for, just 2 boards.
Flop twice is a Houston thing that doesn't exist in Poker GFX software, so we just can't do it with the software we have.
Oh.
A little life for Phaminator. Gut
Where's
shot.
The 8-5 suited? Is that what Andrea had? 8-5 of spades?
And the 7 on the river.
Oh my goodness.
Phaminator now safe in the nit game and getting at least half this pot.
She has not showed her cards yet, Dan. Glo does not know what she has.
Oh, another 7.
She flops the 7. Oh, now she's showing it. Glo is not happy.
Well, she's got some outs here. 10, an ace, or a king. But it's going to be a scoop for Phaminator.
I flopped the world on top. I had 5-8 of spades, but I was feeling one of those hands. Like, man, I'm feeling it. 5-8 of spades.
Wow. Well, Phaminator stuck pretty deep, decided to gamble, and it paid off this time.
Yeah, and just something to keep in mind. we can tell the ladies have been playing. We can tell that we're coming to the end of the night. But as a player at the table, I would not forget what just happened.
Right.
Like, if I was playing in this game, or if I'm thinking about playing with any of these players, that move is forever seared in my brain. And, and when you know that a player profile is capable of something like that, you remember it. And it's important to remember it, and it's important to observe the information that's being provided to you at the poker table. Sorry, turning this into a little educational. I'm in I'm in my lunch and learn zone.
That's what we're here for,
with
right?
the ladies.
And on the same token, now when Pham does have a good hand, instead of raising a normal size, she can jam like a crazy person and maybe get called when she has kings.
Exactly.
Or aces or whatever.
And that is tricky, right? Like, it is important when you're shoving or over shoving your big cards, it's important to balance that shoving range with those hands like 7-6-0 and 8-5 off.
Yeah, and if the bluff got through, she's almost certainly going to show the 7-6 off right there and be like, haha, I got you guys.
How could she not? Yeah. Royal Fleish is 3-betting out of position, ace-queen offsuit, up to 300. Looks like Brandy opened up the action with the 10-8 off. Royal Fleish is going to go ahead and just win the pot.
Take it down.
I had the jack.
Oh, they said the button was right.
Yeah, I had a jack of.
Heifer Cat Poker. Love the new background. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. I really am enjoying the new background. They put that up along with some new felt and a new table for the Poker Go Tour series of tournaments that just took place here a few weeks ago at Champions. When is the next PGT? Is that September?
Yeah, we don't have the dates yet, but that's what it was last year. So probably right around that time. Might be a little bit, because we have this Summer Poker Open in August, the middle of August. So it'll probably be late September, early October for the next one.
Yeah, really looking forward to that as well. And remember, one more time, I'm going to let you guys know, the 31st here at Champions, $400 100K, but something very special is taking place on that day. If a woman wins the tournament, Champions is sending her to Vegas. $2,500 package, including a $1,000 buy-in to the WSOP Ladies event and $1,500 in travel expenses. So if you know any good female players in the state of Texas,
or bad ones, anything can happen.
We want a woman to win, gosh darn it.
It's a numbers game. Get in there, ladies.
This is true. And spread the word too. You know, if you're a woman in the game or a man that knows a woman in the game, spread the word about what Champions is doing, please, for women's poker, the community that we're trying to build here. It takes a lot of effort, and we could certainly use your help. So if you know any women who'd like to get into poker, send them our way.
Nut flush draw for Royal Fleish. Ice Queen with the second nut flush draw also hits a pair here and some straight outs, so could have a little clash here. Dee Nice open-ended, but we can see if she makes her straights, she's dead. Royal Fleish bets a $1.05. Ice Queen getting in there. Dee Nice comes along. The bigger straight draw gets out of the way, so Dee Nice does have some outs now. And Ice Queen turning more equity here. She's got the low end of the straight made, and that will do it.
8-10, huh?
9-6, good enough for all of it.
A reminder too about that PGT that's coming up later this year. Champions also has a very cool Dream Seat competition promotion for the PGT $1 million championship. Check out championsclubtexas.com for details. on how you can win your way into this tournament later on this year simply by playing tournaments here at Champions.
Yeah, it's a great promotion. You can play our daily tournaments or any other tournament here at Champions Club to earn points. And we are awarding 8 players every quarter a seat into a free roll that could win you your way into that $1 million guaranteed Poker Go Tour Championship and a package to fly to Vegas and travel expense and all that. It's great.
And let me give you guys a hint too. Anytime you see or hear operators and poker rooms with robust satellite schedules and programs, you know that those are the good ones. Because anybody who understands how important satellites are for the poker economy really gets it. And the more robust a SATI program, the more they get it. And so this is, I would say, one of the most robust SATI programs I've seen east of the East Coast. But it's just something else for you guys to understand and notate when you're making your choices on where to play poker.
Yeah, we're always running satellites to any of our big events, but we also like to satellite into these other tournaments as you were just talking about. I think it's important to have partnerships with different tournament series and different locations and try to build your base of players in that way.
You win.
Oh, wow. I didn't
Absolutely.
You win. Okay.
5 hands left, lady.
Nick game over. Ice Queen putting in $100.
$100. I want $100.
That was the last
For sure. That's what I want. I want your $100.
You want my $100?
That's all I want to win.
It's not mine anymore. It's in the middle.
Hmm?
So this is your $100 splash pot. And a lot of times when there's that dead money in the middle, you'll see a lot more limping. Oh, I thought the 7-4 got folded. It was a call. It's supposed to raise, though. Casper raising with the ducks. Makes it 75. Quick call from Royal Fleish. King, Queen suited.
I thought you wanted my $100. You can't win if you fold, dummy.
Now, if you limp under the gun with 7-4, you're supposed to re-raise. Make it about 500. That's what you would do with aces, right? No!
I'm cheering for you, Casper. Put them down, Phil.
4 players going to the flop. Set of deuces for the raiser. And the Rook, unfortunately, hitting top pair here. Looks like she's reaching for chips to lead out, and she's going to go pretty big. That's 200.
You get my prize too. Come on.
Casper jamming.
Ooh.
Your drinks are probably more than all my food drinks together.
Charge the draws.
Ooh.
But the Rook already had a lot of her chips in the middle. Only 553 total. She bet 200. Tough to fold with that dead money in the middle. She's going to need a lot of help here. Deuce is full.
There's a little bit of help.
Yeah, she could catch a 9 or a 7 now. Wow, quads on the second run out will seal the deal. The Mallards with the scoop. And unfortunately, it looks like that might be the end of the line for the Rook. Call it an early night. We are almost to that time anyway. Just a few hands left of the night. If you like what you're seeing, we do appreciate you sticking with us. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so.
I should have 3-bet you pre-flop.
Would you have kings again?
No, I did not have.
Oh, like.
Go all in.
I had a hand. She would probably bet there.
Be prepared to get a deuce. Oh, you just had 2 of them.
I was like, deuces, I like these
Good. Both of them.
Couple of limpers. Ice Queen with suited Jack 8 on the button. Gonna put some chips in there. 40 bucks. Build a pot in case you hit something. Phaminator with better diamonds. Dee Nice in the lead currently with ace 7. Out of position. Casper takes the lead with top pair on a 10-5-5 board. Checks all the way around quickly. Ice Queen turning open-ended. And now Casper firing a bet of 50. Gets a call from Ice Queen. Heads up we go. Double board pair. Scary for both players, but the Jack 10 still good enough for the win.
Well, should be calling those.
Just had.
Is it suited?
Yeah, it was.
You know, I don't know what to do.
I don't know
if
how
you're
to
gonna
play.
call that.
It's my first day on the job.
Suited? You go with the flow.
Earlier
you go
I
with the
was
flow.
feeling it, so I'm just like getting it backwards.
5-9. 40?
Oh, yeah.
I restraddle whatever that is. I restraddle whatever. Yeah, whatever you want.
Straddle, restraddle again.
So it's 80. She's 80.
What? What?
$80 straddle. So far folding around.
Yeah.
Stuck. They're like, I'm
They're like,
folding
fuck you,
this.
bitches.
80?
Oh, here we go. Lots of dead money. Premium hand.
Help us.
Don't just call. Oh.
Help us. Come on, chat. We need help with the 7-4 guru over here.
It's diamonds, too. It's the best possible one. Phaminator does it again. Open jams.
My goodness.
This time with ace high. 7-4 in the muck.
I'm pretty sure I have you beat.
I have you beat.
I think I have.
I'm fair.
I'm suited.
Okay.
Shows you how much Phaminator believes Mad Hatter. She's convinced she has her beat with the ace and the 7.
She said she had a pair.
She's showing the 7.
No,
She showed the ace and then she showed both.
Just a couple hands left. Thanks for sticking with us tonight. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central with another No Limit Hold'em stream.
Any other fun tournaments coming up this week, Dan?
This week, today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is PLO. We got $200 Thursday night PLO. 10K guarantee, 200 buy-in, $100 rebuys on that one. Friday, 2 p.m. 250 buy-in. Friday Firecracker, 10K guarantee on that as well. And then a freeze out at 7 on Friday. 160 is the buy-in. And this week's Saturday special is a 25K guarantee. 250 buy-in, starts at noon on Saturday.
Let's just play out.
That Saturday tournament's a really good tournament.
120.
Yeah, typically a pretty good turnout. 25K guarantee. And a great structure.
Shout out to WSOP Brian, as we've all known him for the past 15 years, but he's the guy running the show here at Champions. So y'all get a world-class tournament director, literally one of the best in the world.
Most definitely.
Can we get a count? You in it? No, that's why I'm talking shit.
Mad Hatter taking a stand with the King Jack suited.
Good for her. She's seen all this shenanigans tonight.
I tell you, every time. You want to call?
I'm here to gamble.
There you go. She's over the good decision-making part of the evening. I mean, she has a good hand. Let's go. She's heads up.
Somebody in the closet, $3. I'm so broke it up. 2 boards, you want to go 2 boards? You have big pair?
No.
Come on. What is it? 852.
It's a fair fight. The call is made.
Oh, Lord.
And Mad Hatter wants to rip it here. She's not here to chop it up at the end of the night.
That's her.
I like these ladies going the 10, 20, 40, 80 straddles. I like this part of the game.
So far, so bad for the King Jack. 8's in the lead. Mad Hatter's going to need some help here. There's a little life.
A little bit.
Gut shot. 2 overcards.
Adds a few. Well.
No good.
Got 1. Yeah. Score is 1-0.
Oh, they are running it twice. I thought she put up the 1 finger. 7-4 gets there. 8's still in the lead.
There you go.
Likely a chop now.
Good job, Bear. I'm not trying to break anybody either. I'm glad to be.
I am. I'm trying to break everybody off this table. You can't. Yeah, you can break me. You have more than me.
And I believe this next hand is the last hand of the night.
All right. What am I doing? 5.
All right. Who's going to win the bottle of wine that I brought for the big winner tonight?
It's been a minute since we looked at the numbers.
Yep.
I feel like Royal Fleish had it locked up earlier, but Glo has made a huge comeback.
And then Rochelle, this hand will possibly decide it. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? This hand could literally decide first place right now.
All day. I looked at more woven.
Stacks are deep.
Woven woods.
Seriously.
Wow. Did you stroke him?
Ice Queen doesn't have it locked up. She's going to call with the King 8 suited. $20 straddle is on.
Just a little bit.
Say woven with 4 times.
Glo gets out of the way, though. King Deuce, not good enough. She's used to having Jacks or Ace King. Tough to play King Deuce after all those quality hands.
We're going to play the PLO hand after this, off stream.
Thanks for joining us, y'all, and staying with us all night.
Thanks for being here for commentation. Always a pleasure, Katie.
Yeah, it's happy to be here. I love coming out here and seeing you guys hanging out, talking some poker.
You are no fun,
I gotta
Mimi.
punk him. I gotta punk him.
Come on, Mimi.
Gotta put him to the test.
Why, Mimi?
I mean, we can play another hand after this.
Phaminator going huge, raising to 370 with Ace 10 suited. She has developed a bit of an image for herself here. Showed a 7-6 and an Ace 7.
You can, yes. If I win this hand, you get the green chip.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Can I get a green chip too?
Can I too?
No, I asked first.
Thanks so much, GoFins, for joining us and for the lovely compliments. We appreciate you.
Look forward to seeing you back here on the stream. Always a pleasure.
I can play. And I can fold.
Ceecee makes the call with 9-10, and she's going to be way behind here, with Phaminator actually having a real hand this time. Ace-10 of diamonds has her dominated.
And at this point in the night, nobody is going to believe her. Like, if they stayed here and played for the next 3 hours, maybe Phaminator is the biggest winner of the game.
Right. Mad Hatter maybe doesn't believe Pham, but
she's only got 9-4.
You gotta believe Ceecee has 9-4 beat. Get out of there.
And that is a legit feeling. Like, you know that they're full of it, but you've got 9 high.
Right.
You know damn well that shit did not hit you.
Maybe the 7.
Top pair for Pham, and she does not see bet. Board pairs. Check, check again.
Ace.
And Phaminator's going to win the last hand of the night.
You had a very good hand.
Did you have a queen, Andrew?
No. At 9-4 off. We're playing PLO right now?
Yeah. Oh, we're playing one hand?
One hand.
Andrew, I'm losing.
Well, that's it for the streaming hands, but it sounds like these ladies are going to keep playing. Maybe you'll have to go take the rook seat, Katie.
I might have to, actually. I have a little edge now. I've seen all their hands that they've played.
There you go.
Just kidding.
Look at these VPIPs. Very active table. The lowest is 37%. 2 players above 50%. And PFR chart also showing a very active table. Half the table above 27% after over 4 hours of play. And the all-important, who won the most? Glo, at the end of the night, comes with a $3,100 win. Ceecee wins 22. Ice Queen virtually tied, 22-25. And Casper up 1,100. Everybody else in the red. Super fun night. Super great poker tonight. I had a lot of fun. Thanks again, Katie, for sitting in with me and giving great breakdowns of all the play.
Thanks for having me. This is super fun. I love it. You guys are awesome.
Of course. I'm sure we'll see you back here again for another ladies stream soon. And when is the next meetup? You said it earlier.
June 1st, y'all. Ladies lunch and learn here at Champions. Complimentary lunch for the ladies. $200 5K tournament at 3 o'clock.
Don't miss it. For Katie Stone, this is Dan Fouts saying good night. Thanks for joining us.
Play your hand, play your hand. Play your